Out of Winona. Thank you. Excellent answer. Thank you. I see you back there. But it's exciting that we have teams from everywhere, right? From Florida, from Ohio, from Missouri, and I leave the best two for last that had the biggest applause. Iowa and Illinois. Thank you for being here. And I've got to say that you are in a state, those of you visiting from around the country, you're in a state that is known as the land of 10,000 lakes, but we are also the state of 200 first robotics teams. We are a state which, in the words of our poet laureate from the past, Garrison Keillor, he used to say, a state where the women are strong, the men are good looking, and I will add, and all the robotics teams are above average. I was once at the University of Minnesota, and I was there, and it was about, let's say, into about fifth year of these competitions. And I drove in there, and they have these big marquee lit up signs, right, that warn you when there's some kind of a traffic problem, and it's usually like Vikings games, right? Traffic, Gophers games, and I knew you guys had arrived when it said traffic jam ahead, robotics competition. And I just thought, we have gotten to a place like I didn't think we'd get, where this has become the coolest thing to do. And it has become something that has inspired generations of students to get involved in engineering and science. So I want to thank FIRST for making this day possible. And whether you are teaching team members to code, the parents and mentors that are here today, or supervising late night building sessions in the machine shop, or hauling around robot parts in a minivan, I think we know that all the students appreciate your support. And I want to really also thank you for the work that you've done. You have managed students to work together and build sophisticated robots completely from scratch in the span of 2 to 3 months. I'm especially excited about your theme, First Age, which draws on the exploration of our past. And footnote on history, just last year, a team from this town, from Winona State, excavated a 66 million year old dinosaur mummy, one of fewer than a dozen of its kind across the globe. Did you guys know this? Because, well, you talked about First Age, so I thought I'd add it in. What I love about these students and parents is like you're super curious about this. But while this dinosaur roamed the Midwest a long time before our human first age, it's an opportunity to think about the incredible discoveries. And we know that world-changing discoveries aren't anything new for our state. We are the state that brought the world everything from the pacemaker to the Post-it note. In southern Minnesota, we brought the world everything from, Winona canoes to Red Wing boots, right, to the Mayo Clinic, and then finally in southern Minnesota, Spam. And if you guys have a chance out of town, you want to visit the Spam Museum in Austin, we suggest you do it, as we call it, the Guggenham. You guys like good puns. So, young people exploring your passions for robotics and STEM, we need you because America must continue to be a global leader in technological innovation. It may well be one of you who is behind America's next world-changing invention. And to get you there, we need to make sure you have the skills and the education for the careers not of the past, but of now and the future. And that's why I've been working across the aisle to make sure more students have access to STEM education, mentorship, real-world experiences. So we aren't living in the easiest of times. I think you know that in our politics. But what I love about this, for me to be able to get out of Washington and these inspiration out, incredible inventions, not to mention pants, to be able to see that and to think that we are passing the world on to your hands, to these students. That's what gives me hope. Because you have gotten through FIRST this opportunity to collaborate, to work with students that maybe you wouldn't have worked with before, to see teams from other parts of the country. Maybe you wouldn't agree with each other on everything politically, but you have a common cause, and that is our country, and that is innovation, and that is getting us to a new frontier. So I am sure that this experience is going to be valuable, but what I'm even more excited as we hand the world over to you students is that you will be tomorrow's scientists, tomorrow's engineers, tomorrow's inventors, and yes, we hope tomorrow's U.S. senators. So thank you so much. The future of our country in your hands is good. Let the competition begin. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Senator. I'd now like to introduce the mayor of the city of Winona. Please welcome Mayor Scott Sherman.
Good morning, everyone. I am so excited to have you here. My name is Scott Sherman. I am the mayor of Winona. I've lived here for, about 25 years or so. One thing that a lot of people don't know about me, they just think I'm a mayor, that I sit up in an ivory tower and I make decisions and point fingers and things. I don't do that. I actually have a full-time job. And for years, I worked in the bicycle industry. And I also worked for Kurt Manufacturing. If you called into Kurt Manufacturing, who makes the work holding vices in your machine shops that you've been playing in, if you call and you have a problem with your vise, I'm the person who answers the phone. So I do that every day. I grew up in a machine shop. My grandpa was a machinist. My father was a mechanical engineer and also machinist, and my uncle was also a machinist. I am not a machinist. What I can do is I can break bits, and that's about all I can do in a machine shop. But what I'm trying to say is that you are all my peeps. I grew up in this environment, and I absolutely adore the fact that you are here in Winona, Minnesota. It is my favorite place in the world, and I hope that you bring some of that home and you talk about the bluffs in Winona, or you talk about the river in Winona, or you talk about the food that you had in Winona, or you talk about the awesome fun you had this weekend here at this competition. We are excited to have you here. This is a big deal for Winona when we have this many people come into town. So I want to thank all of you for being here. I know you put in a lot of hard work. Congratulations to all of you for making it to this point. And good luck to everyone. Have a great weekend. Thank you again. Thanks for being here.
Thank you, Mayor. Now, at first, we believe STEM is for everyone, not just in theory, but in action. Every student deserves the opportunity to fully participate, to lead, to compete, and to stand shoulder to shoulder with their team on the field of play. But as many of you may know, the first robotics competition fields can make that difficult for students who use wheelchairs. Accessing the Drive team station in particular hasn't always been easy. The original ramps, they did the job, but they were heavy, they were bulky, they were not designed for today's modern wheelchairs. So that's when recently innovation decided to step in. FRC Team 3313 from right here in Minnesota in Alexandria partnered with Brenton Engineering to reimagine what accessibility could look like. Together, they designed, they tested, they refined a new wheelchair ramp built specifically for FRC fields. It was lighter, it was more maneuverable, it was better suited for today's students. And after successful testing and a few smart adjustments, the next step was pretty obvious. They needed a partner to help bring this solution to FRC fields everywhere. And that's when Fastenal, a company right here in Winona, stepped up. Working with First Engineering, Fastenal helped manufacture 50 brand new wheelchair ramps for use with FRC fields around the world. These ramps, they're lighter, they fit modern wheelchairs, And most importantly, they provide safe, reliable access to the Drive Team station, enabling every student to have the opportunity to fully engage in this amazing competition. So this is not just a donation of equipment. It's an investment in equity. It's a commitment to access. It's a really important statement that in FIRST, everyone belongs on the field. So please join me in thanking Fastenal and Team 3313 for helping us build a competition experience where innovation truly includes everyone. There are members of 3313 here. If you're willing and able, please stand. And Fastenal, I believe you are here as well. Please be recognized, and thank you again for this amazing work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. These are our judges. Judges, please stand. Wave to the crowd. Say hello to the judges. They're led by our judge advisors, Rachel Margulis and Rebecca Earl. The judges are here to listen to you. They want to hear your stories. They want to hear about not only the great things that you've done, but maybe some of the barriers and challenges that you faced and how you overcame those barriers and challenges. It's a very distinguished group of individuals, a good networking opportunity as well, so please take advantage of that. Judges, thank you very much for being here. I know you're going to have a really tough time. I know you're going to enjoy talking to all the teams, but making decisions about awards is always, always very difficult. As always here on the competition, we need to remember the importance of gracious professionalism, right? The ethos that was started by Woody Flowers, one of the co-founders of FIRST, that competition involves more than just winning. It involves competing, excelling, and making sure you treat others with respect and kindness so that everyone can be successful in this event. There is a special award that will be given out later today called the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. This was created in honor of Woody Flowers, and it will be recognized this afternoon. Nominees are nominated by their teams, and those are the Woody Flower finalist contenders. And the winner will receive a blue banner this afternoon, a trophy, and there will be a shirt, a denim shirt. That was Woody's signature look when he would go to different regional events. He had a blank denim shirt, and he asked everyone that he met with to sign the shirt. So by the end of his experience at a regional, that entire shirt was covered with signatures of students and mentors. And there is a denim shirt in Pitt administration. We'd ask you to kind of carry on that tradition and sign the shirt, and that shirt will be given to the winner of the Woody Flowers Finalist Award today. So again, throughout the competition, please remember the importance and the foundation of FIRST Robotics competition is really gracious professionalism. Mentors and coaches, we know that you're really critical to the FIRST experience. We know that you're not only mentoring FRC teams, many of you are also mentoring FTC and FLL, and you're really part of this amazing support system for our students to help them succeed and to live a meaningful life. So we'll do this, we'll start this now, and we'll do this throughout the competition. Please, everyone give a huge round of applause and thanks to our mentors and coaches for all the work that they're doing here. All right, some venue and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There's a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table. Hopefully we won't have to use that. There's also one at Pitt administration, and there's a first aid station at Pitt administration as well. Important to remember that safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep the walkways and the hallways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask Pitt administration for help. It's also important to remember that safety also means caring for each other. The FIRST community is there for one another, so if you notice someone is having a tough time, please take a moment to check in, see how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance, and together we can ensure that the event is safe and fun for everyone. All right, now if you are able, please stand for the national anthem performed this morning by Sean Freire from Cotter High School. Thank you, Sean. All right, we are about ready to go. Who is ready to play some Rebuilt? Are you ready? We had some great practice matches yesterday. I can't wait to see what's going to happen as we have a whole day of competition matches, qualification matches that are happening today. All right, so we're going to get the field cleared, get ready for our first qualification match. A tradition here in Minnesota is we also have a reveal of a new music video, the 2026 First Train, featuring 43 FRC Northland teams. So we're going to get ready for the matches to begin. What we're after, let's do this. We're out to make our future. We're not an ordinary team. Our body's in the house. Hold tight. Wait till the build is over. Hold tight. We'll build our best spot ever. There will always be a way. Our body's in the house. Code is clean, our body's fast. Time to play, we're all on board. The competition is here. Mentors guide and students lead. We work hard throughout the year. Climbing higher and higher. We know no time for hesitation. Impact. Dreams walking in broad daylight, 365 degrees. Our body's in the house. Limelight locked, the target's clear. Change the world, will lead the way. Inspire all to reach higher. From the bits to feel the play, we take charge in every way. Our values are clear. Out of the ordinary, that's right. Raise the roof for everybody. We're here to sweep you off your feet. Our body's in the house. You may not know who we are, but you have not seen nothing yet. Everything comes together. Stand as one, we welcome all. Woody's words will lead the way. Soaring into the future. Inspire. 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 In the house. Inspire. Our body's in the house. All right, let's introduce the teams for our first qualification match, the very first one here in Winona on the Red Alliance. We begin with team 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's Inconceivable, sponsored by Rochester Public Schools, Rev Robotics, Hickory Springs Creations, and Medtronic.
Their alliance partners, team 112.
That's Plus One, sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, District 214 WCP.
And the third member of the Red Alliance, let's welcome 6419.
Colonel Chaos, sponsored by West Des Moines Robotics and Engineering Foundation, John Deere, Collins Aerospace, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And that Red Alliance is facing off against this Blue Alliance. We begin with our teams from Iowa, team 967.
Iron Lions, sponsored by RTX Base Systems, Gene Haas Foundation.
It's taped. Is it taped? It is taped. There we go. Team 2531.
That's RoboHawks, sponsored by District 112 Foundation, Haas Foundation, and Siemens.
And rounding out this alliance is Team 32.
Royal T-Rex, sponsored by Harvey Vogel, Marathon, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Woodbury High.
Here we go, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are in Quals match 1, and the robots are off. This first autonomous period, robots are deploying code, driving by themselves. Drivers are in control. We missed those sound effects, but we are in the teleop period of the game. The blue hub is now activated. 3206 driving over the hub. Absolute pandemonium in the middle here as the Blue Alliance is trying to fill that hub, but now the red hub is active. You can tell which hub is active when it is illuminated. The light is on. That means the hub is active. Currently, red is in the lead. 3206 is playing defense over here on the Red Alliance. Back over on blue. Now the blue hub is activated. Blue is going to be trying to score as much fuel in there. They're human players, absolutely just trying to chuck as many fuel into the hub as possible. +1 running defense on the Blue Alliance right now. While Red Alliance is taking up as much fuel as they can, getting it over to their side in preparation for their hub activating, which has happened just now. The fuel starts flying as Red tries to maintain their lead. Currently, they have exceeded 100 fuel, which means they will get the energized ranking point for this match. Just 37 seconds remain. Coming into the end game, Blue is going to need to make up some space if they want to have a shot. Now in the end game, both hubs are activated, each alliance trying to score as much fuel into their hub as they can. +1 still running defense. There is no positional advantage to park anywhere in particular for the end of the match. 4 seconds remaining. And that's match. And here we come with that score. Red Alliance takes match 1. Blue with 74, red with 136. The Red Alliance did pick up that ranking point for the Energized and 3 for winning. Congrats, Red Alliance.
For those of you unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here is the game animation to help explain the objectives and the scoring.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition Game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Let's introduce the teams for our second qualification match here at Bluff Country. We begin on the Red Alliance, Team 2987.
That's Rogue Robotics.
Their alliance partners 4663.
Cyber Tigers.
And rounding out red is team 9082.
No Limit.
And over on blue, we welcome to the house team 6420.
Fire Island Robotics, sponsored by HNI, Bayer, and Stanley Consultants.
Their alliance partners are team from Ohio 695.
Bison Robotics, sponsored by Beechwood Board of Education, FabWorks, and SolidWorks.
And team 5576.
Team Terminator, sponsored by AGCO, Rockwell Collins, and Indian Motorcycle.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're back with the sound effects in qualification match 2. Both hubs are active. Robots loaded with up to 8 fuel are trying to score points. Blue Alliance sending off a cavalcade of fuel. Not to be outdone is the Red Alliance. Neck and neck here as auto closes. Blue Alliance will have their hub active first since Red just got a couple points more in auto. Shifting back to the Red Alliance hub now. Red Alliance is trying to get all the fuel they can over to their side. Blue's strategy in this off time is just to shovel as much fuel onto their side as they can. 2987 working hard to fill that hub. They go back to the neutral zone to fill up their hopper. Seeing a lot of big hopper robots at this competition. One minute, 30 seconds remain in this match. It is pretty much a dead heat. Red just barely in the lead. The blue hub is active. 6420 trying to hurry up and get some more fuel. Back over to Red Alliance. They are pushing to keep that lead. Now leading by 20 points. There is 1 minute remaining in this match. .45 seconds remain. Approaching the end game time soon. Red still maintaining that lead. 91-71. That sound is the end game. Both hubs are activated. Red Alliance gets over 100 points. Their hub is now energized and they will get that ranking point. Just 5 seconds left in this match as 5576 comes over to try and block the scoring capacity. We'll be back with a score. Red Alliance. Red, 152. Blue, 88. Congratulations, Red Alliance. They pick up 4 ranking points.
Let's meet our teams in qualification match number 3. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 7531.
Servos Strike Back, sponsored by Tri-State Industries John Deere and Gene Haas Foundation.
Their alliance partners, Team 2549.
Millerbots, followed by Pratt Family Farm.
And let's welcome our team from Florida, 4065.
Nerds of Prey, sponsored by Blue Ox, Lockheed Martin, DoD STEM, and Matthias Foods.
And over on blue, let's welcome Team 2290.
Flight, FLYT, sponsored by Rockford Makerspace, 304 Main, and Family and Community.
Team 3055.
Furious George, sponsored by Hormel Engineering R&D, Gene Haas Foundation.
And the third member of the Blue Alliance, it's our rookies, Team 11246.
It's Tiger Bots, sponsored by Spencer High School.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match 3. Blue Alliance Tigers are shooting out all of their fuel. Auto's looking good for everybody. And that bell means drivers are now in control right away. Red Alliance coming out. 7531. Servos trying to get as much fuel as they can. Red Hub is active. Each shift is just 20 seconds. So it's critical for the robots to be lined up to shoot while their hub is active, because that 20 seconds goes by quick. Over to the blue hub. Furious George looks like they're having a little bit of trouble getting their shots out. There we go. Check out the size of the hopper on Flight 2290. Back over to the red hub. Red Alliance activated. Fuel's flying. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is trying to bring in as much fuel to their side as they can. .4065 rocking that extended intake. They can fit a lot of fuel into their hub. Oh no, 7531 is beached, but their alliance partner helps them get loose again. Just in time for them to bring in as much fuel as possible. That's what an alliance is all about. 38 seconds remain in this match. 7531 zooming under the trench. Here we go in the end game. Both hubs activated. Human players lobbing as much as they can too. 17 seconds remain and Red is in the lead. Red Alliance is up over 100 points, meaning they will get that energized ranking point. And that's match. 65, red 169. Red Alliance does pick up 4 ranking points. Congrats, Red Alliance.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 4 on the Red Alliance. Welcome Team 2977.
Sir Lancerbots, sponsored by Anson Tech, Matthew Construction, Flexcraft.
Their Alliance partners Team 5847.
Ironclad, sponsored by BBCHS, Academic Foundation, Motorola Solutions, and Nucor Steel.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 4859.
Cybears, sponsored by Byron Public Schools, McNillis Steel, Mayo Clinic, and Olmsted Medical Center.
And over on blue, one of our teams from Iowa. Welcome Team 525.
That's Swart Dogs, sponsored by Cedar Valley Dental, Cedar Falls Schools, and the McElroy Trust.
And the Swart Dogs are joined by our team from Missouri, 3284.
Laser, sponsored by the U.S. Navy, Rev, and Camdenton High School.
And let's welcome Team 7850.
BioBots, sponsored by Matt Bandits Wrestling Club.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. No.
Kicking off Quals match 4 Rebuilt, sponsored by Haas. Look at that auto climb. Cybears climbing an auto. That is worth 15 points if it is successful. And the blue hub is active first since they had the lowest score in auto. Big tussle in the neutral zone as everybody's trying to get fuel. Red hub is now activated as 2 minutes remain in this match. Cybears climb in auto, backfiring. They are still stuck on the tower, unfortunately. Hopefully they can lower themselves down. Their alliance partner, Ironclad, picking up as much fuel as they can. Swart Dogs is not sure, maybe defending them? No, maybe not. Just trying to get fuel. Swart Dogs heads back over to the blue alliance area, trying to shoot all of their fuel into the hub. Now their hub is active. 1 minute, 30 seconds remain in this match. Red just barely in the lead with 33 points. Cybears got down off the tower. Nice work. Their hub is active now. Red Alliance is active. 1 minute, 15 seconds remain. Biobots coming over to run defense on the Red Alliance during their active period. They're going to have to defend a little harder, though, because Red was not being deterred. They are now in the lead, 72 to Blues 25. That sound means Blues hub is activated. 50 seconds remain in this match. Blue Alliance has a disabled member over here in the Red Alliance area. Hopefully they can get going again. Sir Lancerbot's rocking those googly eyes into the end game. Both hubs activated for the last 20 seconds here. Red still in the lead now with over 100 points. Their hub is energized. 5 seconds. Match 4 goes to the Red Alliance. Blue 48, Red 145. Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. Congrats, Red Alliance.
All right, the voice you're hearing announcing all the play-by-play here in Bluff Country, our amazing game announcer, Jess Birkin. Jess, introduce Team 4143.
That's Mars Wars, sponsored by Caterpillar, Metamora Industries.
Their alliance partners, Team 7858.
Warriors, sponsored by Rural Computer Consultants, Inc., Southern Minnesota Beet Sugar Co-op, and FM Bank.
And Team 2667.
Knights of the Valley, by Ecolab, Nordson Medical, and Apple Valley High School.
Our three teams on the Blue Alliance. We begin with our team from right here in Winona, Team 3090.
Chaotic Robotics, sponsored by Ashley Furniture, RTP Company, Peerless, and XL Images.
Their alliance partners, Team 111.
111, sponsored by Motorola, District 214 Schools.
And last but not least on the Blue Alliance, welcome Team 2358.
Robotics, sponsored by Designcraft Inc., Amatech Inc., and STV.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Quals match 5. Look at those auto robots sucking up 50 fuel into their hopper. Massive, massive scoring with that giant intake for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Drivers take over. Wild Stang was momentarily beached on some fuel, but they drove right off. Mars Wars shooting multiples at a time with their very cool S-shaped shooter. Red Hopper is active. Wild Stang's wasting no time. The Blue Alliance is loading up on fuel. This match is neck and neck. 1 minute, 45 seconds remain, and it is almost a dead heat. Fuel's flying into the scoring table. Now the Blue Hub is active. Red Alliance busily shooting fuel over from the neutral zone into their area. 1 minute, 25 seconds remaining. Robotics coming over here to try and stop Mars Wars and Company from scoring so much. We now have a defensive strategy happening. Wild Stang's cleaning up fuel. Red Hub still activated. Just under 1 minute left as the Blue Hub becomes active again. Both alliances have exceeded 100 points of fuel, so they are each going to be competing with those ranking points. Now we are into the end game. Robotics using their deviled egg tray to lob fuel up. Watch out, Mars Wars trying to get as many fuel scored in these last seconds. 5 seconds. We'll be back with a final score. And the winner is Blue Alliance. Blue 186, Red 175. Both alliances hubs were energized. They both do get the ranking point for energize. Blue gets 3 for winning. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
All right, moving on to our next qualification match. We're introducing our second game announcer here in Winona. Hammy Tapiwa. Hammy, tell me about Team 4646.
It's Wild Card, sponsored by John Deere, Blue River Technology, and Diamond J Customs.
Their alliance partners, Team 2508.
Armada, sponsored by Medtronic, Del Mod Tech, and Partnership Plan.
And Team 2220.
It's Blue Twilight, sponsored by Thomas Reuters, 3M, and Egan Rotary.
Our three teams on the Blue Alliance. We begin with 5339.
Hurricanes from Houston High School, sponsored by Matthew Construction, Ashley Furniture, and Houston High School.
Team 3928.
Team Neutrino, sponsored by John Deere and 3M.
And Team 167.
It's Children of the Corn, sponsored by RTX, John Deere, and BAE Systems.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match 6 of the Bluff Country Regional here in Winona. During this autonomous period, we're watching for robots scoring. The robot who scores most will get the second shift. Red is currently in the lead with 1 second left. That buzzer means we are now in teleop, where their drivers are now driving the robots. During this 10-second transition period, both are now lit up. That sound means that we are now in shift 1. For 25 seconds, the Blue Alliance is the only team that can score in their hub. 39-28, scoring lots of fuel. The Red Alliance is getting as much fuel loaded onto their side so they can be ready for their transition. That sound means we're on to our next shift. It is now shift 2. That's 25 seconds for the Red Alliance to score as many points as possible. The fuel are the yellow balls, so each yellow ball scored equals 1 point. We are now on the blue side. 39-28 with a full hopper. Sinking every one of these. Team 46-46. Loading more balls for the Red Alliance, getting ready for their turn. 1 minute left in the match. It is currently 111-97 in favor of Red. It is now their turn to score more points. 46-46 scoring points for the Red Alliance, while 167 plays defense on the red side. $30 left in the match. That sounds means we are now in our end game. Both hoppers are lit up, ready to be scored in. During this time, we also may see robots try to climb to secure an extra couple points right at the end of the match. 10 seconds left. That buzzer means the game is over. Stay tuned for your scores. With a new high score of 211-142, the Red Alliance secures 4 ranking points, 3 for winning, 1 for hitting the energized.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match over on the Red Alliance, Team 5914.
It's Robotic Warriors, sponsored by Seven Rivers Region Coalition, Matthew Construction, and Heart Rock Coffee.
Their alliance partners, 4174.
It's Mustang Robotics, sponsored by Medtronic, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Boy Scout Troop 275.
And let's welcome back the Iron Lions, Team 967.
It is Iron Lions from Linn-Mar High School.
And over on blue, Team 5541.
The Shakopee Sabres, sponsored by Emerson, Bayer, and Entrust Datacar.
Their alliance partners, 5822.
It is Wolf Bite, sponsored by Molex, MXD, and St. Ignace College Prep.
And Team 3061.
Husky Robotics, sponsored by Molex, Molex, the Dover Foundation, and Naperville District 203.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 7 of Rebuilt in Winona. Doing autonomous robots are driving themselves. With 10 seconds left in autonomous, I'm watching these fuel go flying. That bell means we are now in teleop. Robots are being driven. We're watching human players try to score fuel from the corners. It is currently Red's hub. 474 with a full hopper, dumping it all into the hub. 967 trying to do the same. Team 967 Iron Lion is scoring. Back to the Blue Alliance here. Husky Robotics with a full hopper, scoring in the hub. Red is currently in the lead, but it is now Blue's time to catch up. We are now back to the Red Alliance for them to score in there. Team 4174 scoring in the hub for the Red Alliance is bringing their score to 123, 125. Back to the Blue Alliance. Husky Robotics sinking some in for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance all in the neutral zone, trying to get as many balls from the neutral zone onto their side as possible. Looks like we got 967 playing a little defense. 5822 doing the same. That buzzer means we are now in the last 30 seconds of the game, where robots are trying to score as many points because both hubs are activated and looking to get a climb in. Ten seconds left. Red team has scored more than 100 fuel, which means they now are energized. Stay tuned for match results for match number 7. For the win. With a score of 184 to 84, the Red Alliance takes the win with their 3 ranking points for winning and 1 for it being energized.
All right, all 41 of our teams have played their first qualification match. Here at the Bluff Country Regional, we'll get 11 qualification matches for each team. The top 8 get to serve as alliance captains to pick their alliances to play in the playoff tournament. Our next 3 teams on the Red Alliance, we begin with 3284.
It's Laser Robotics with their robot Onus.
From Dubuque, Iowa, 7531.
Servo Strike Back from Dubuque, Iowa.
And Team 6420.
It is Fire Robotics from Muscatine.
And over on blue, the Robohawks from Chaska, 2531.
It is Robohawks with the robot Maverick.
Their alliance partners, Team 5576.
Team Terminators from Spirit Lake High School.
And the third member of the Blue Alliance is Team 112.
It is +1 with their robot Jackie Stone.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
The qualification match number 8. During this autonomous period, robots are driving themselves. We're watching the next generation of baseball players throw into the hub. That buzzer means we are now in teleop. The drive teams of every robot are coming in to drive their robots. Let's see what they can do. These teams of 3 are trying to work together to score as many points into the hopper they can. It is currently the Blue Alliance's hub. You can tell by the blue light around their hub. Looks like both teams are just trying to get as many balls on their side as they can. That sound means hubs have swapped. We are now on the red team, where 7531 Servo Strike Back have a full hopper and are dumping them in there. Team 111 +1 looking to play a little defense on the red side. Back to the blue side, where teams have been waiting to get their shot to score some points. It is currently 16-42 in red's favor. Team +1 is still playing defense on the red side. 25-31 is scoring some points for the Blue Alliance as their hopper goes out. Now we're back to the red side for 55 seconds left in the match. Team +1 is taking balls from the red side and putting them across to the neutral zone to the blue side. (75-31) using the rolling intake to intake balls to shoot them. That buzzer means we are down to the final 20 seconds of the match. Both hubs are activated, meaning both teams can score right now. Try to level the playing field. With 5 seconds left in the match, teams are scrambling. And that is your match. That is match number 8. Stay tuned for the results. Once again, the Red Alliance with a score of 69-33. The Red Alliance secures 3 ranking points.
Moving on to qualification match number 9 on the Red Alliance. Team 4663.
It is the Cyber Tigers from Belle Plaine High School.
The Swart Dogs, Team 525.
Swart Dogs from Cedar Falls, Iowa.
And also on the Red Alliance from Rochester, Minnesota, Team 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's inconceivable.
And on the Blue Alliance is Team 3090.
Chaotic Robotics right here from Winona High School.
From Metamora, Illinois, it's Team 4143.
Mars Wars with the robot McFly.
And let's welcome back Team 6419.
It's Colonel Chaos from with the Nothing Bot.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 9 of Rebuild, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. Robots are driving and scoring by themselves. 41-43 going into the neutral side to get a full hopper and dumping balls and fuel into the hopper. Right out of autonomous, the score is 48-25 in Blue's favor. Swart Dog straight into the neutral zone to get as many fuel as they can to score as many points during this transition period where both hubs are active. That sound means now we have gone to the Red Alliance for their hub. 41-43 launching fuel onto their side, getting ready for their turn to score in the hub. Over on the Red Alliance, Swart Dog scoring fuel into their hub. The blinking lights on the hub means they're about to switch. That sound means they have switched to the Blue Alliance, where all 3 robots are scoring balls, trying to get as many points for their can. 1 fuel equals 1 point. The Blue Alliance has officially passed 100 points. That means they are now energized. Their next goal is to get to 360 balls to become supercharged for another ranking point. Back to the Red Alliance. 46-63 with a full hopper loading balls into the hub. Inconceivable in the neutral zone, getting defended by 41-43. Back to the Blue Alliance with 50 seconds left in the match. 64-19, Colonel Chaos getting full hoppers and scoring as fast as they can, trying to bridge the gap. That horn means we are now in the last 30 seconds of the match. This is considered the end game where both hubs are active. Looks like on the Red Alliance, 46-63 going for a climb. 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see if we can close the gap. (64-19) getting a couple fuel off right at the end of that match. That is qualification match number 9. Stay tuned for your results. with a brand new high score of 312 points. They secure 4 ranking points.
$312 points in that last match. Let's see what these two alliances can do in this next match. Again, 360 points get you that supercharged ranking point, right? So that's the threshold that a lot of teams are looking for in these qualification matches. Over on the Red Alliance, welcome back, Team Neutrino, 39-28.
It's Team Neutrino from Ames, Iowa.
Their alliance partner is the Royal T-Rex 32.
Royal T-Rex from Woodbury, Minnesota.
And a rookies team 1-1-2-4-6.
It's Tiger Bots from Spencer High School with their robot Panther Fred.
On the Blue Alliance, it's team 78-58.
The Warriors with their robot Sketch.
And no limit for this team, 90-82.
It's No Limits from Pleasant Valley High School in Iowa.
And taking flight team 2290.
It's Flight from Rockford, Illinois.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 10. During this autonomous period, robots are trying to score by themselves with no human assistance. We are now in teleop. This is the transition period where both hubs are activated. It's a free-for-all in the neutral zone. Robots are trying to get as much fuel onto their side. We are now on the blue hub where 9082 is scoring points. Looks like all Blue Alliance is scoring points using their fuel. Flight is fully emptying their hopper. 3928 on the Red Alliance has a full hopper waiting for their moment. And that sound means it is now their moment to score points. 3928, Team Neutrino with a full hopper, emptying it into the hub, scoring as many points as they can for their alliance. One, 1, 2, 4, 6 doing the same thing. Now back to the Blue Alliance where their hub is lit up. With all the fuel they've been collecting on their side, they're ready to make a difference in this game. .3206 from the Red Alliance is on the blue side, stealing their fuel. Team Neutrino once again emptying their hopper into the hub. 45 seconds left in the game. The current score is 71-140 in Red's favor. We're coming down to 30 seconds left in the match. We are now entering the end game. Both hubs are now active. Robots are trying to score and climb to secure last minute points. Both teams are scoring a lot of fuel. Team Neutrino still filling up. That is the end of your game. Stay tuned for match results of qualification number 10. With a score of 109-217, the Red Alliance wins this with 4 ranking points. Stay tuned for match number 11.
Let's move on to our next qualification match here in Winona on the Red Alliance. The Biobot 7850.
With their robot Ouroboros.
Their alliance partners, Team 2977.
The Lancerbots with their robot Go Burr.
And the third member of the Red Alliance, the Nerds of Prey 4065.
Nerds of Prey with their robot Kestrel, of course.
And on the Blue Alliance, the Children of the Quarantine 167.
Corn!
Their alliance partners, Team 4174.
Mustang Robotics with their robot Manowar.
And Wolfbite 5822.
Their robot George G.G. Steinbach the 11th.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match 11. Blue Alliance dumping an avalanche of fuel in auto with a double dip going back to the neutral zone for a second swipe. Pretty impressive for Mustang Robotics. Drivers are in control. 4065 taking all the fuel from the depot. Kestrel. Children of the Corn coming over to run defense on the Red Alliance. I think they are acting as if they are magnetized to the hub. There they go. Now they're getting themselves beached in the neutral zone, but their alliance partner 5822 is going to beach themselves trying to help them out. Oh no! Blue Alliance! Everyone's stranded! The blue hub is active, but 2 out of 3 Alliance members are trapped in the neutral zone. It's all down to Mustang to try and keep Blue Alliance in the game. Blue has a slight lead, 67 to Red's 48, with 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining in this match. Hopefully our Blue Alliance partners can get free. Hey, there we go. There we go. Come on, guys. Red Hub is active. 1 minute remaining in this match. Sir Lancerbot's unloading. Kestrel loading up again. We've still got 1 Blue Alliance member trapped on top of the fuel. Blue Hub is active again. Mustangs trying to keep Blue's score in the lead. Their hub is now energized with over 100 fuel points. 37 seconds remaining in this match. Here comes the Red Alliance. They are going to be lining up to shoot. That means the end game is here. The googly eyes are going crazy on Sir Lancerbots as they try and catch up. Red Hub has been energized. Just 10 seconds left. Fast and furious fuel shooting happening here. You can see Mustang's got a multiple shooter. We'll be back with that score. match 11 is Blue Alliance. Blue 175 to Red 148. Both alliances pick up 1 ranking point for energizing the hub, and Blue gets the 3 for winning. Congrats, Blue Alliance.
Match number 12 over here on red, team 695.
Bison Robotics with their robot Gold Rush.
Their alliance partners 5914.
Robotic Warriors with their robot Galahad.
And the third member of the red alliance is team 4646.
Wildcard Robotics with their robot Black Fang.
And over on the blue alliance, Robotics 2358.
With their robot Smokey 18.
Their alliance partners, the Cybears 4859.
Winners of the 2025 Iowa Regional Gracious Professionalism Award.
And the third member of the blue alliance, the Armada 2508.
From Stillwater with their robot Dreadnought.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Here comes Wildcard. Strategically started their auto from inside the trench. Minimize the time they needed to travel to the neutral zone to pick up more fuel so they can come back for that second dip like they just did. Drivers are in control here in Quals match 12. The red blue hub is activated first. Pandemonium in the neutral zone as everyone's trying to get fuel into their hopper. Bison Robotics going to fill up what looks to be one of the biggest hoppers we've got here at the competition today. They climb over the hub, over the bump, just in time for the red hub to activate. An avalanche of fuel going in. 1 minute, 35 seconds remain in this match, and the red hub is already energized. Oh no, over on Blue Alliance, 2508 is stranded on the bump. Here comes their alliance partner to bump them off the bump. Good teamwork. Blue hub now activated. Cybear's trying to get some fuel into the hub. 1 minute remaining in this match. Red is in the lead. 146 to Blue's 48. Red hub once again activated. Bison Robotics unloading. 2508 Armadas come over to try and slow down the Red Alliance, maybe run a little defense over here, trying to jostle Bison so that they can't make their shots. Now we are in the end game. Red just pushed 200. Wildcard Robotics 4646 with their turret shooting. 10 seconds remain. Over on Blue, human players making a lot of shots. We must have some former basketball stars on this Blue Alliance. Blue 72 to Red 257. Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
Match lucky number 13 here at Bluff Country on the Red Alliance from Naperville, Illinois, 3061.
Husky Robotics and their robot Savannah.
Their alliance partners also from Illinois in the Hall of Fame, Team 111.
Wild Stang from Arlington Heights with their robot Wild Stang 2026.
And from Farmington, Minnesota, it's Team 2987.
Rogue Robotics with their robot Ballista, sponsored by BTD Manufacturing.
And on the Blue Alliance, Ironclad 5847.
From Bradley, Illinois with their robot Kronos.
From Shakopee, Minnesota, Team 5541.
With their robot, it's the Shakopee Sabres with their robot Uncle Bob.
And from Houston, Minnesota, Team 5339.
The Hurricanes, also with a robot named Bob.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Quals match 13. Wild Stang leaps over the bump for Red Alliance in auto. Blue Alliance partner 5847 slamming through all the fuel dumped in at the outpost station. Drivers are in control. Ironclad with a really high rate of throughput. You can see the Swiss cheesing on their side panels. That helps keep the robot's weight lower. Fuel flying every which way. The blue hub is activated, but Red Alliance is shooting into the from the neutral zone to their alliance zone. If you get close in the pits, check out Husky Robotics' Spin Dexter. It's got a really cool column that spins the fuel around. Now the red hub is lit up and all the alliance partners trying to get fuel in there. 1 minute, 28 seconds remain. Red is in the lead, 136, 147. Back over to blue. The blue hub is now active. Maybe a couple of our blue robots shooters are not working since they are not actively shooting into their blue hub while it is active. Points can only be scored into the hub when it is illuminated. Red is illuminated. Less than 1 minute remain in this match. Blue is trying to catch up, but red just has this lead that won't stop. Both hubs are energized. 30 seconds. We're going into the end game. Wild Stang just continues to shoot while 5339 and 5541 are trying to run interference. They have left Ironclad over by themselves, but fortunately Ironclad can shoot and intake at the same time. 3, 2, 1. And that's match. Red 262 to Blues 173. Red Alliance does come away with 4 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance gets that energized ranking point. Congrats, Red Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. Jess, tell me about Team 2531.
That's RoboHawks, all the way from Chaska.
Their alliance partners from Austin, Minnesota, 3055.
Furious George with their robot George.
And from Minneapolis, Team 2549.
The Millerbots with their robot Lil Bro.
Where do you turn your robot on? And over on the Blue Alliance, the Knights of the Valley, 2667.
From Apple Valley, Minnesota, running their robot Prometheus.
Their alliance partners, Blue Twilight, 2220.
From Egan, running their robot Moonwake.
And this team has No Limit, 9082.
From Pleasant Valley, Iowa, with their robot Scrapyard.
Here we go, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 14. Robots are allowed to be filled with up to 8 fuel. Blue Alliance partner, Blue Twilight filled up at the outpost. Trying to put a few more in. Remember, whoever has the low score in auto will get the first activated hub. So that'll be the red hub. The red hub's activated first. Fuel 5 in the neutral zone. No limit staging for the Blue Alliance, waiting for their hub to become activated now that they're chock full. This match is almost a dead heat right now. 1 minute, 40 seconds remain as the Blue Alliance unloads into their hub. Red Alliance partner 3055, Furious George, is looking like they're having a hard time getting going. They might have lost communication. Blue Alliance gonna be picking up more fuel while a Red Alliance hub is activated with 1 minute and 15 seconds left in this match. Blue has a pretty strong lead right now, 68 to Red's 29. Oof. No limit smashing into their intake into the sidewall. Their intake is looking a little crooked now. Hopefully they were going to go under the trench, but they thought better of it. The blue hub is now activated. Let's see if they can still shoot. No limit can still shoot, so thank goodness for that. 40 seconds remain in this match. Blue has now activated their energized ranking point by scoring over 100 points into the hub. That sound means we're in the end game. Back over on Red, Furious George and their alliance partner still having a hard time getting going, but they are going to try and catch up. Just 10 seconds remain in this match. And we'll be back with a score. Red 49, Blue 158. Blue Alliance does pick up 4 ranking points, including the Energized Hub ranking point. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
All right, match number 15 on the Red Alliance, Team 7850.
Biobots with their robot Ouroboros.
Team 3928.
Team Neutrino with their robot Halcyon.
And Mustang Robotics in the house, 4174.
Running with Manowar today.
And over on blue, the Cyber Tigers, 4663.
Sponsored by Greystone Construction, Energy Plumbing, and Spare Time Tavern.
From right here in Winona, Team 3090.
Chaotic Robotics. Toast.
Toast, yeah. Team Terminator, 5576.
Team Terminator with their robot Turbo.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Qualification match 15. Fuel's flying high from the Blue Alliance. Rapid fuel from 3928 and Alliance partners. Mustang Robotics. Looks like they can shoot at least 2 at a time, maybe 3. We'll have to check out their robot action. Oh yes, looks like they have a triple shooter. Blue hub is activated. 2 minutes, 5 seconds remaining in this match. Red has the lead 60-33. 30-90 on the Blue Alliance, trying to get 5576 Terminator from being beached on some fuel. They are absolutely trapped. There goes Mustang and Neutrino. 1 minute, 30 seconds remain in this match. Red has now energized their hub and will get the ranking point. On the Blue Alliance. Blue hub is activated. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. This game's all about throughput, and that's what Mustang took into consideration when they designed that triple shooter. Neutrino also looks like they are able to shoot and drive at the same time, optimizing those numbers. Shift again to the red hub being activated. Red still in the lead. Just 15 seconds remaining in this match. We've got a Blue Alliance member, 5576, Team Terminator. Looks like they are stuck in the neutral zone. Hopefully they'll get going as time is running out. We are in the end game. Both hubs are activated. 15 seconds left. Over on blue, 4663, Cyber Tigers coming in to try their climb. Level 1 climb looks successful to me. And we'll be back with a score. Score, the winner is Red Alliance. Blue 84, Red 254. Red Alliance does pick up 4 ranking points. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
Match number 16 on the Red Alliance team 75-31.
Servo strike back with the robot Betty.
In the middle driver station is team 2290.
It's Flight from Rockford, Illinois.
And from Iowa City is team 167.
Children of the Corn with their robot Combine.
And over on blue, 7858.
Warriors from Olivia, Minnesota.
Team 695.
It's Bison Robotics from Beechwood, Ohio.
And the Swart Dogs, 525.
It's Swart Dogs with their motto, once a Swart Dog, always a Swart Dog.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, now we are in autonomous. Both alliances scoring points. Human players on both alliances sinking some three-pointers. Bison Robotics emptying their entire hopper into the hub. That buzzer means we are now in teleop. We are in the transition period. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance all in the middle of the field, the neutral zone, collecting as many balls as possible. Red Alliance is getting fuel for their side. Servo strike back, scoring using their turret. Back over to the blue side, we're looking at Sketch here. Get as many balls out of their hopper as they can, scoring much fuel for their side. Bison Robotics with what looks to be a triple or a double shooter. Back to the Red Alliance now. With 1 minute and 15 seconds left in the match. Looking over on the Red Alliance, there is a lot of fuel looking to be scored. Looks like Blue Alliance is playing some defense in the neutral zone, trying to keep all the fuel to themselves, getting ready for their turn. Over on the Red Alliance, we're seeing robots empty, trying to get as much fuel into their hopper as they can. Now we're over back onto the Blue Alliance, where it's just a frenzy of fuel going into that hopper. Score is currently blue with 146, meaning they have reached. They're energized. Both hubs are now active, so both teams can score points. Remember, one ball, also known as a fuel, is worth 1 point. 15 seconds left in the match. Let's see what robots are going to do. Bison Robotics still scoring points. Sword Dog and taking and shooting. On the red side, we're seeing 2290 getting as many balls as they can into their side. And that is the match. Stay tuned for the results of match 16. with a score of 123 to 228. The Blue Alliance scores 4 ranking points.
Here are the 6 teams for our next qualification match. Here in Winona, we begin with the Iron Lions team, 967.
From Linn-Mar High School, it is the Iron Lions.
Their alliance partners, Wild Stang, team 111.
From Arlington Heights, it is Wild Stang.
And the third member of this alliance, Mars Wars, 41-43.
It's Mars Wars with their robot McFly.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome back team 5541.
It's Shakopee Sabres with their robot Uncle Bob.
From Woodbury, Minnesota, team 32.
Royalty Rex from Woodbury, Minnesota with their robot Compy.
And the third member of the Blue Alliance, Engineering Inspiration Award winners last year, team 2987.
Rogue Robotics from Farmington High School with their robot Ballista.
Kung Fu Fighter?
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Qualification match 17 of Rebuilt, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation. During this autonomous period with 10 seconds left, robots are driving themselves. Wild Stangs with an entire hopper during autonomous, going in. 2987 with the same idea. We are now in teleop. Right out of autonomous, scores are 22 to 56 in Blue's favor. It is now Blue's times to close the gap. Wild Stang feeding every ball in the neutral station onto the red side. 2097 with a full hopper, looking to score some points. There they go, they're shooting. 55-41 with a hopper that's getting full. 32-06, the whole Blue Alliance is shooting. That noise means we are now in the next hub where we're watching the Red Alliance 41-43, 111 fill up their intakes to shoot into the hub, getting as much fuel as they can, trying to create a bigger gap. With 1 minute and 22 seconds left, we're switching back to the Blue Alliance. Back on the Blue Alliance, the hopper is getting full. Team 967 playing defense on the Blue Alliance. 2087 coming over that hump, shooting as much as much balls as they can. Back over to the Red Alliance, Wild Stangs once again filling up and shooting. With all of the fuel they have been saving on their side, they're ready to close this match out. We are heading back over to both alliances. Both hoppers are open, ready to be filled. Red Alliance still trying to store as much fuel on their side so they can get as many points in these last 15 seconds as possible. Five seconds left in the match. Robots are scrambling to fill up as much as they can. And that is the game. Stay tuned for your results for qualification match 17. With a new high score of 313. Getting 4 ranking points with 45 penalty points. Wild Stang moves up to 4th place.
Getting ready for match number 18. We're going to play up to 22 and then take a lunch break here in Winona. But this is time for match number 18. It's inconceivable. Team 5, 10, 15, 20.
Inconceivable from Rochester, Minnesota.
Their alliance partners, Blue Twilight 2220.
It's Blue Twilight from Egan.
And from Minneapolis, Minnesota, 2549.
It's the Millerbots with their robot Little Bro.
And over on the blue lines from Caledonia, Team 5914.
Robotic Warriors with their robot Galahad.
Team 4065.
Nerds of Prey from Florida.
And first Impact Award winners last season, Team 3284.
Laser from Camden, Minnesota, Missouri.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 18 of Rebuild, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. On the Blue Alliance, we got fuel going into the hub. On the Red Alliance, we're seeing the same thing now. We are now switching to teleop. This is the transition shift for 10 seconds. Both hubs are activated. We now switch over to the blue side where we're seeing blue robots come to the neutral zone, pick up balls, get their hopper full, and then move on back to their side to score points. 2549 on the Red Alliance is playing defense. Nerds of Prey persisting through the defense, scoring balls no matter what. Over on the red side, Inconceivable waiting for their time. It is now, and they're scoring lots of fuel onto their side. They've been collecting and storing fuel on the Red Alliance. And there goes our power.
Folks, we are going to reset the field. We are going to replay this match right away. So as soon as the field is set, robots are ready to go, we'll restart this qualification match. All right, let's try this again. Qualification match number 18 about to begin. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go again for match number 18. During this autonomous period, robots are driving themselves. 3284 coming into the neutral zone for their autonomous. .4065, Nerds of Prey emptying their hopper into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Right out of autonomous, it is 15-15, neck and neck. All right, now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to fill up their hub with as much fuel as they can. 914 is feeding fuel to their teammates on the Blue Alliance. Birds of Prey, 4065, going around, getting as much fuel and putting it right back into that hopper. Over to the Red Alliance. They were waiting, now they're ready to score as much fuel into the hub as they can get in there. Inconceivable using their stockpile to get in there. So is Blue Twilight. On the Red Alliance, 2549, Millerbots is playing defense on the Blue Alliance as we switch onto the Blue Hub. Back on the blue side, Nerds of Prey overcoming the defense. Robotic Warriors funneling all sorts of fuel back onto their side, so they're ready to fill up that hub. With 1 minute left in the match, scores are still pretty close. It could be anybody's game. Red Alliance once again using their stockpile to absolutely fill up the hub. As we approach 30 seconds left in the match, both hubs are going to become open for both teams to score at the same time. Red Alliance is starting to pull away. .2549 playing defense on the blue side, trying to further their lead, while 2220 and 2530 work together on the red side to fill up as much as possible. Nerds of Prey scoring a bunch for the blue side. 1 second left. That is match 18. Stay tuned for the results. With a score of 173 to 154, Blue Alliance secures 4 ranking points. Next up is match 19.
Match number 19 on the Red Alliance. Welcome back 30-61.
Husky Robotics with their robot Savannah.
Their Alliance partners 53-39.
It is Hurricanes from Houston, Minnesota.
And from Stillwater, Minnesota, team 2508.
Armada with their robot Dreadnought.
And on the Blue Alliance, we begin with team 2667.
Knights of the Valley from Apple Valley, Minnesota.
From Chicago, Illinois, 5822.
It's Wolfbite.
And our rookies, 11246.
Tigerbots from Spencer, Iowa.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 19 of Rebuild presented by Haas is underway. Five seconds left of auto. Right out of the gate, red is in favor, 32-18 straight out of auto. .30-61, funneling all of the fuel from the neutral zone to their side. 26-67, trying to help their teammates get out from under the fuel. It is an all-out frenzy in the middle. Over to the Red Alliance, 30-61, scoring lots of points using their stash of fuel. 2508 doing the same, working together on the Red Alliance to get as many points as possible. 10 seconds left of red having the hub. We move back over to the blue side, where 53-39 from the Red Alliance is going and playing defense. 26-67 Knights of the Valley are picking up fuel and dumping them into the hub, along with our rookie team, 11246 Tigerbots. .45 seconds left in the match, and both teams have robots in the neutral zone, trying to sweep what little fuel remains in the neutral zone onto their side to give them the advantage. The scores are still very close. We have now entered the end game. Robots are looking to score any final points or give it a climb. Let's see how it goes. On the Red Alliance, we've got two robots on their team funneling fuel back into the hub. On the Blue Alliance, we got one robot doing the same, while 53-39 stays and plays defense on the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds left. How will it end? That is your match. Stay tuned for the results. is the Red Alliance for the win here. In qualification match number 19, the Red Alliance takes the win, getting 3 ranking points.
We have 3 more matches to go here at the Bluff Country Regional this morning, and then we'll take a break for lunch. On the red lines for this match, Colonel Chaos 6419.
Colonel Chaos from West Des Moines, Iowa.
Their alliance partners, Wildcard Robotics 4646.
Currently ranked number 1, it's Wildcard Robotics from Polk City, Iowa.
And rounding out red is Team 4859.
The Cybears from Byron, Minnesota.
How long of a delay do you have before it starts driving?
And your 3 teams on the Blue Alliance, it's Furious George 3055.
Furious George from Austin, Minnesota with their robot George.
Their alliance partners +1, Team 1, 1, 2.
+1 from Arlington Heights, Illinois.
And Sir Lance Robots are here, Team 2977.
From La Crescent, Minnesota, it is Sir Lancerbots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 20 of Rebuild presented by the Gene Haas Foundation is underway. 46-46 with an autonomous that comes into the neutral zone to collect fuel for their side. Welcome to Teleop, where teams are now driving their robots. Both hubs are active, and Red Alliance is taking that opportunity to score. Now the Blue Alliance hub is active. 29-77 scoring points for the Blue Alliance. 46-46 on the Red Alliance, getting every ball they can from the neutral zone and putting it onto their side. (29-77) getting some last couple balls in as the Red Alliance opens up. 46-46, emptying their hopper into the hub. Taking advantage of all of the fuel they kept on their side, they're able to use that to their advantage to score a lot of points in their very limited time with their hub open. Move back on over to the blue side. +1 with a full hopper, looking to score some points, same as 30-55 and 29-77. 46-46 back to the neutral zone, getting as much fuel on their side as they can. Back over to the red side, and they were just waiting for that moment. Here they go. Emptying their hoppers, turning around, picking up fuel, and doing that over and over again on their side. The Blue Alliance comes into the neutral zone to pick up the balls they have scored back, that feed back into the neutral zone. 29-77, pushing them all back to the blue side, getting ready to score some points. That buzzer means we are now in the last couple seconds. Both hubs are active and teams are trying to score. Blue Alliance is looking to play a little catch up. Everybody on the Blue Alliance is scoring into the hub. With 5 seconds left, we'll see how this match ends. All right, and that is your match 20. Stay tuned for the results. Next match coming up is 21. It is the Red Alliance for the win with a brand new high score of 319 points, pushing 46-46 into first, 64-19 into second.
All right, 2 more matches to go here this morning in Winona on the Red Alliance. Team 2358.
Robotics.
Their alliance partners, Fire Island Robotics, 6420.
From Muscatine High School.
And the third member of the Red Alliance, Fire Alliance 967.
From Linn-Mar High School.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 4174.
Mustang Robotics from Buffalo Lake Hector Stewart High School.
Team 7531.
Servo Strike Back from Dubuque Hempstead High.
And also on the Blue Alliance, welcome 5847.
Ironclad from Bradley Bourbonnais Community High.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 21. 2 robots for the Blue Alliance go into the neutral zone to load up. Immediate rapid fire release to the blue hub while filling more fuel from the outpost. And that's the end of the autonomous period. Drivers will take control. Over on Red Alliance, we've got 6420. Looks like they are just getting going again. While their alliance partner, I'm seeing robot parts on the field. They might be having a hard time next to the hub. So it's up to 2358 and 6420, Fire Island and Robotics to hold it down for the Red Alliance right now. Everybody on blue is ready for that switch. Blue hub is activated and Ironclad emptying their mega giant hopper with their alliance partner Servo Strike Back. The throughput on Ironclad is very impressive. Watch that turret work. Absolutely rapid fire. Back over to Red. The Red hub is active. 1 minute and 15 seconds remain. Blue is in the lead after that firestorm, but Red's going to make up some ground, hopefully. Blue Alliance sending over their alliance partner 4174, Mustang, playing defense, mostly because we can see Mustang's intake is completely kittywampus, so they are going to make themselves useful by running defense. Blue hub is now activated. 42 seconds remain in this match. Blue really pulling away in the lead with the scoring right now. And that's the end game. Blue Alliance human players throwing as many fuel as they can. Mustangs doing what they can to put fuel over to their alliance partners. Looks like their intake's still not functional. 3, 2, 1, and that's match. 241, blue 223. Blue Alliance does pick up 4 ranking points. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
All right, this is our last qualification match before lunch. We're going to take a lunch break. We will start up again at 1 p.m. with qualification match number 23. Right now, this is match number 22. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, the RoboHawks, 25-31.
From Chaska High.
Their Alliance partners, team 111.
Wild Stang from Township High.
And the third member on the Red Alliance is team 3284.
That's Laser from Camdenton High at School of the Osage High.
On the Blue Alliance from Farmington, Minnesota, 2987.
Rogue Robotics.
Engineering Inspiration Award winners. Last year, team 167.
Children of the Corn.
And team 525.
Swart Dogs.
Hey man, with 3 T's, how's it going?
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 22. Robotics slowly harvesting the fuel from the neutral zone. They shoot it all into the hub. These are some beautiful autonomous paths. Drivers take control as we go into the teleop period. And the red hub is activated. Neutral zone is still awash with fuel, but Red Alliance member RoboHawks is trying to shovel as much as they can over to the Red Alliance side. You might notice we have 3 teams with 3-digit numbers in this match. A 3-digit number indicates these are older teams. So that's pretty fun. We got a lot of history on this field right now. 1 minute, 30 seconds remain in this match. Blue is in the lead. Shifting over to the red hub is now active. RoboHawks and their alliance partners trying to score fuel. Not sure what's going on with Wild Stang. They're not moving. Hopefully they can get going again soon. 1 minute remains in this match. Blue is still in the lead as they get their hub activated again. Their alliance partner 167 looks like it's also not moving. Children of the Corn Combine not harvesting very much right now. Hopefully they'll get their robot back in action as we go into the end game. 25 seconds remain. Blue has the lead with 82 points to Red's 50. Red Alliance is going to try and make up that ground right now. Five seconds remain. And we'll be back with that score. To Blue Alliance. Red 74, Blue 86. Blue Alliance comes away with 3 ranking points for the win. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. We'll see you after lunch.
Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good lunch break. We are ready for a whole afternoon of qualification matches here at the Bluff Country Regional. So get ready. Strap yourselves in. Here we go. Our next qualification match over on the Red Alliance. It's Team 3090.
Chaotic Robotics from Winona.
Their alliance partners, the Royal T-Rex Team 32.
With their robot Compy, named after a dinosaur from Woodbury High.
And the third member of the Red Alliance is Team 2290.
Flight from Rockford, Illinois.
And over on the Blue Alliance, it's Blue Twilight 2220.
From Egan High School.
Their alliance partners, Team 5914.
Robotic Warriors from Caledonia Middle.
And the third member on the blue side is Team 3061.
That's Husky Robotics from Naperville Central and Naperville North.
All right, we've got a thumbs up. Here we go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. This is qualification match 23, autonomous period. Fuel is flying. Blue Twilight having some trouble getting the fuel into their hopper at the outpost. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remain as we start the teleoperated period. First ship goes to the Red Alliance. Red's hub is ready to receive. Toaster's getting stuck on some fuel, but they're rolling off of it. Husky Robotics with all their orange parts flying fuel across the field just in time for their blue hub to activate. One minute, 30 seconds remaining in this match. Blue is currently in the lead, but they are going to pop it back over to the Red Alliance. Give them a chance to catch up. Now back over to Red. Toaster's hoovering up the fuel. Oh, here comes the Blue Alliance member. Husky's coming over to run some defense. We've got Alliance partners pushing each other around on the fuel. Huskies making quick work of that back in time. That gives Red Alliance a chance to load up on their fuel. Under 40 seconds remain in this match. Blue is currently in the lead, pulling away. They did just energize their hub. They will be getting that ranking point. That whistle means we're in the end game. Starting to see the speed pick up now that everybody's got their sea legs under them for this game. 3, 2, 1. And we'll be back with a score. Red 49 to Blues 133. Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points for the energized hub and 3 for winning. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
Moving on to qualification match number 24 on the Red Alliance. Mars Wars 41-43.
All the way from Metamora, Illinois with their robot McFly.
From Austin, Minnesota, Team 3055.
Furious George. What are we? Furious.
And from Belle Plaine, 4663.
Cyber Tigers running their bucket bot.
And on the Blue Alliance from Coon Rapids High School, 7850.
Biobots running Ouroboros.
The wash from Newell-Routes are back, team 2549.
From Minneapolis, they like to knock on wood.
And +1 is here, team 1-1-2.
+1 from Arlington Heights, running Jackie Stone.
Right. Well, as soon as you do, you start to cramp.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2. Nope. There we go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 24 in the Red Alliance. Human players chucking the fuel while their alliance partner sucks up a huge hopper's worth and unloads it all. Going back for a second round. +1 and their alliance partners head out to collect fuel. The blue hub is the first hub to be illuminated in shift 1. 2 minutes remain in this match. Red has the lead, but blue could still catch up if they optimize for their hub. And shifting back to the Red Alliance hub. Mars Wars. Woo, be careful. Don't try and go under that trench, Mars Wars. You're too tall. Here comes 2549. Going to try and run some interference on the Red Alliance. Stop Mars Wars from shooting into that hub. That sound means we're back over to the blue hub. +1 unloading their fuel. 1 minute, 5 seconds remain in this match. Red is still in the lead. Red Alliance being defended still. Millerbots trying to just get in the way, harassing the Red Alliance, joggling Mars Wars so they can't make their shots with that triple shooter. Blue Alliance is ready for the end game. 30 seconds, 26 seconds remain. Red still far and away in the lead. Both hubs active as everybody's just trying to score those points. The red hub is energized for that ranking point. And that's match. We'll be back with a score. Red 217 to blue 68. Red Alliance picks up the 4 ranking points. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match on the Red Alliance. Winners of the Central Illinois Regional last year is Team 2358.
Robotics from Lake Zurich, Illinois.
Their alliance partners, Team 5339.
Hurricanes from Houston, Minnesota.
And Team 6419.
Colonel Chaos from West Des Moines, Iowa.
Over on the blue end is Bold Warrior Robotics 7858.
From Olivia, Minnesota.
Team 5822.
Wolfbite from Chicago, Illinois.
And Ironclad back in the house, 5847.
All the way from Bradley, Illinois.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 25. Blue Alliance Robot Sketch. Yes, like the streamer. Shooting up their fuel as their alliance partner 5847 takes a mega load of fuel. Warriors also picking up some fuel in auto from the neutral zone. That bell means drivers are in control. Colonel Chaos, superhero robot with a cape, coming out to collect some fuel. Their hub is active in shift 1. Looks like their alliance partner, Hurricanes, is having a hard time getting going. Hopefully they can shake it loose. Robotics inner working for their spin dexter is looks like a deviled egg tray, and it spins that fuel right out. Blue hub is active, fuel flying out of the field. 1 minute, 20 seconds remain as the red hub activates. Blue currently in the lead. Red's going to have to make up some lost time here with their hub. .58.47 trying to get fuel over to the Blue Alliance zone, but they're being defended by .53.39. They still made it over there. 45 seconds remain. Blues in the lead, 171. Hurricanes is just absolutely harassing the Blue Alliance, trying to slow them down. We are into the end game. 24 seconds remain. Blue pulling away with the lead of 2:26. Both hubs have been energized. 10 seconds left. Big fuel coming from Blue, and we'll be back with a final score. Red 157, blue 274. Both alliances get the ranking point for energizing their hub, and blue pulls the 3 for winning. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
Match number 26 about to begin on the Red Alliance. It's Team 4859.
The Cybers.
Their alliance partners in this match include Team 9082.
No Limit from Pleasant Valley, Iowa.
And our team coming all the way from Florida, Team 4065.
Birds of Prey with their robot Kestrel.
And here are our three teams on the Blue Alliance. We begin with Team 3928.
Team Neutrino with the robot Hylicon.
From La Crescent, Minnesota, Team 2977.
It is Sir Lancerbots with their robot Gober.
And from Iowa, it's Team 6420.
Fire Island Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Qualification Match 26 of Rebuild presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. On the Blue Alliance, we got Fuel heading in equally on the red. That buzzard means we are in teleop. The drive team of the robots are now going to drive the robots. Both hubs are lit up, which means both robots can score. Now we're on to the Red Alliance. 4065 emptying their hopper full of fuel into the hub. 6420 going to play defense on the Red Alliance. 5859 going to play defense on the defense bot. The blue side is storing all sorts of fuel ready for their turn, which just started. 3928 filling up the hub, sending all of that fuel that they collected back into the neutral zone. .9082 coming back underneath the trench to score some points and get ready to score some points. That sound means we have switched hubs back onto the red side. 4065 working with 9082 to get all of the fuel from their side into their hopper with 1 minute left in the match. Blue Alliance in the neutral zone collecting all sorts of fuel to bring back to their side. And now here they go, blue side using all of the fuel they collected to score as many points as possible. Blue team hoping to use this strategy to pull away from the competition, leaving them the advantage. 40 seconds left in the match. That final switch allows both teams to start scoring points. On the Red Alliance, we've got all three robots shooting. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3928 scoring, trying to get back there to get the fuel they've been storing up. 10 seconds left in the match. We'll see how it goes. And that's your game. Stay tuned for the results of match 26. Are in, and it is the Blue Alliance for the win. With a score of 226 to 183, Blue Alliance secures 4 ranking points for their team. Stay tuned for match 27.
Match number 27, let's meet our teams. We begin with the Tigerbots, 1, 1, 2, 4, 6.
The Tigerbots from Spencer High School in Iowa.
Their alliance partners team, 5, 5, 4, 1.
It's Shakopee High School from Shakopee, Minnesota with their robot, Uncle Bob.
And our team from Ohio is team 695.
Bison Robotics from Beechwood, Ohio with their robot, Gold Rush.
And over on the Blue Alliance, this is our current number 1 ranked team, team 4646.
Wildcard Robotics from Polk City, Iowa. Their robot's Black Fang.
And here's our team from Rochester, team 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's Inconceivable from Rochester, Minnesota.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is the Knights of the Valley, 2667.
From Apple Valley High School, it's Knights of the Valley with their robot Prometheus.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to practice match number 27. As we enter autonomous, 11246 got an auto, sending balls into the hopper. On the Blue Alliance, every robot is shooting balls. Fuel is going everywhere. We are now in teleop. 46-46 wild card emptying their hopper into the hub during this transition period. All three blue bots in the neutral zone getting as much fuel as they can onto their side. Inconceivable going in to score some points. We got all three robots on the blue alliance. Now we switch over to the red alliance. It's a frenzy of balls over here. We got 695 and 11246 scoring for the red alliance. (46-46) wildcard robotics going into the neutral zone and feeding as much as they can, working together with Inconceivable to do the same. Now that we're on the blue side, it is blue's turn. All three robots shooting. The red team trying to funnel as much fuel onto their side as they can as the blue line shoots it and it enters back into the neutral zone. With 1 minute left in the match as we come to our next switch, back on the red alliance. 695 and 11246 working together to score some points as the blue alliance tries to refill their side again to score even more points during their turn. We have now entered a time where both robots can score. During this endgame, we're looking at robots to try to make up their differences and climb. Both teams shooting as much fuel as they can. 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see how it's going to go. And that is your match. Stay tuned for the results. Your results are in. It is the Blue Alliance for the win. With a score of 267 to 179, the Blue Alliance secures 4 ranking points, keeping Wildcard at the number 1 rank.
Match number 28. Let's meet our teams. We begin with team 5576.
Team Terminator with their Robot Turbo.
Their alliance partners, team 525.
It's the Swart Dogs from Cedar Falls High School with their Robot Rosetta.
And Wild Stang, team 111.
From Township High School District 214, it's Wild Stang.
And over on the Blue Alliance, the Armada 2508.
Hailing from Stillwater Area High School, it is Armada with their Robot Dreadnought.
Their alliance partners currently ranked number 2, 4174.
Mustang Robotics with their Robot Man of War.
And from Minneapolis, team 2549.
It's the Millerbots from Washburn High School.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 28 of Rebuilt presented by the Gene Haas Foundation is underway. Red's human players are scoring them in. 2508 with their auto. 4174 scoring some points for the Blue Alliance. Going back to the neutral zone to grab some more. Now that we are in teleop, humans are now driving their robots. Wild Stang going in and getting as many points, as many as they can to bring back to their side. But the Blue Alliance is focusing on scoring. Over to the Red Alliance where their hub is activated so they can score points. Swart Dogs are feeding their alliance. Wild Stang lining up. $55.76 on the Red Alliance, sweeping all sorts of fuel onto their side. Well, the Blue Alliance does the same. We've switched back to the Blue Alliance. We're 41.74. Mustang Robotics is getting ready to launch, and they do so. On the Blue Alliance, we're still seeing robots funnel all sorts of fuel onto their side. That sound means we're back to the Red Alliance. Robots are now on the Red Alliance lining up to score sorts of points for themselves. Swart Dog launching a couple in there. 41.74 from the blue side is coming in to steal some fuel to move it to their side. Back to the Blue Alliance with 1 minute left on the clock. Man of War there funneling and shooting fuel into the hub. Blue Alliance working together to get all the fuel they can onto their side so they're ready for these final 30 seconds. Both hubs are now activated. Both teams are able to score. They're able to climb. On both alliances, we're seeing all sorts of funneling happening, all sorts of points scoring. Human players are now getting involved on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance dumping as much as they can, and that is the end of qualification match 28. Stay tuned for the results. Your winners for This match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 218 to 48.
In our next qualification match over on the Red Alliance, we begin with Team 7850.
It's Biobots from Coon Rapids, Minnesota.
Their alliance partners, Team 4143.
Mars Wars, currently ranked number 5.
And currently ranked number 3 is Team 5914.
It's the Robotic Warriors with the robot Galahad.
And on the Blue Alliance, we welcome back 7858.
The Warriors from Olivia, Minnesota.
And Husky Robotics 3061.
From Naperville, Illinois, it's the Husky Robotics.
And the RoboHawks 2531.
From Chaska, Minnesota, it's the RoboHawks.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 29. Immediately with someone's auto is to come in and mess up the middle. Collecting all sorts of fuel for their side. We got robots playing Leapfrog on the Red Alliance. During this time, both hubs are active. On the Red Alliance, we've got a fury of balls going in. Thanks to 41-43, 78-50, and 59-14 is funneling balls onto their side. Mars was getting all sorts of balls ready on their side. As we switch over to the Blue Alliance, they have been collecting fuel, getting ready to score some points. 25-31 and 30-61, emptying their hopper into the hub. On the Blue Alliance, they're using up all the fuel they have, getting sent right back into the neutral zone for Red Alliance to score on their side. On the Red Alliance, 41-43, loading up all of the fuel they've collected to send flying into the hopper. 30-61 on their side, playing a little defense on 78-50 and 41-43. Looks like the Blue Alliance is funneling as much fuel onto their side as they can as we switch back to the blue side for 50 seconds left in the match. 25-31 and 30-61 all getting ready to score. The Warriors are now getting in the game, scoring all sorts of points for their side. 30 seconds left in the match. We are coming down to the period where both hubs are open. Both teams can score. 41-43 was ready on there and scored an entire hopper's worth. On the blue side, we're seeing the same thing with 78-58. Ten seconds left in the match. Let's see if blue can bring it back in. And that is your game. It is the Red Alliance for the win, with a score of 139-113. The Red Alliance secures 4 ranking points, and the Blue secures 1.
Qualification match number 30 here at the Bluff Country Regional. We begin with 29-87.
Rogue Robotics from Farmington, Minnesota.
Robotics 2358.
From Illinois, it's Robotics with their robot Smokey 18.
And this team currently ranked number 8, 5847.
Ironclad from Bradley, Illinois.
And on the Blue Alliance, it's the Nerds of Prey, 4065.
From Florida, it's Nerds of Prey.
Their Alliance Partners team, 1-1-2.
It's +1 from Arlington Heights, Illinois.
And taking flight, it's team 2290.
2290, flight from Rockford, Illinois.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2. We'll try it again. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 30. During this autonomous period, robots are driving themselves. On the Red Alliance, we have 2 robots go to the center to get some fuel. On the Red Alliance, we have tons and tons of fuel falling through the air. That buzzer means teams are now driving their robots. During this period, both teams can score in their hubs. Red Alliance using the strategy of filling up their side with fuel so they can score when it's their turn. On the blue side, they are working on getting their fuel on the side and scoring points in their hub. Team 112 with a full hopper looking to make a difference here. They start launching with their triple shooter. We switch back now to the red side. And we're seeing teams 2358, 2987 scoring lots of points for their team using all of that fuel they've kept saved up. 5847 with the full hub, sinking every single one of those shots in. The blue side is filling up the blue side is going to the neutral to fill up their side. Back to the blue side now. Team +1 is still bringing points to them for the other robots to shoot. 2290 with a hopper that's filling up. 4065 shooting into their hub. With 1 minute left in the match, the score is currently 122 to 118 in Red's favor. Now we head back to the red side, where team 2987 is going to shoot some fuel. Team 5847's in the corner there, sinking their shots. We got team +1 on the red side, playing a little defense. Maybe stealing some fuel to bring back to their side. That buzzer means both hubs are now open to be scored in. Blue Alliance looking to close the gap. 5847 trying to not let that happen. 10 seconds left in the match. Tons of fuel to be scored on blue side. And that's the match. Stay tuned for your results. Yeah, bye-bye. Your scores are in. It is the Red Alliance for the victory with a score of 247 to 175. The Red Alliance securing 4 ranking points for themselves, and the Blue Alliance secures 1. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
Match 31. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. We begin with our team from Iowa City, 167.
Children of the Corn, 2025 Engineering Inspiration Award winners.
Their Alliance Fighters, Team 9082.
That's No Limit from Pleasant Valley, Iowa.
And it's Team 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's inconceivable. Minnesota North Star Regional finalists last year.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome back, 5822.
Wolf Bite from St. Ignatius College Prep.
Their Alliance partners currently ranked in the top 8 is 7531.
Servo's Strike Back, 2025 Iowa Regional First Impact Award winner.
And our hometown team from right here in Winona, 3090.
Chaotic Robotics. Toast.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, qualification match 31, and the robot code is being deployed. Servo Strike Back swoops into the neutral zone, now delivering their payload to the blue hub. As the clock runs out on auto, drivers take control. 2 minutes and 15 seconds remain in this match. Blue with a small lead right now. Red hub is active. One of the Red Alliance members seems to be beached on the bump. There we go. They got a bump off the bump, but they're beached again. Oh dear. Children of the Corn. Someone rescue Combine. There we go. Blue hub is active and 7531's ready to strike. Toaster's putting up shots as well. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has time to get fuel onto their side of the field. 1 minute, 25 seconds remain. Blue just inching out that lead right now, just a few points ahead of Red. Red hub active. You can hear the fuel thundering into that hub. They are trying to pull away with this lead. One minute remains. Get ready for that shift, Blue Alliance. Blue's got some ground to make up if they want to bring it back. Red's in the lead with 120. 40 seconds remaining. Coming up on that shift change, we're going to be going back to the end game. Red Alliance was ready for that. As soon as their hub activated, fuel's coming down. Looks like Wolfbite has been immobilized in the neutral zone. Oh, they might get going. You can do it, Wolfbite. Just a few seconds remaining. Red still in the lead. Red's hub is energized. And we'll be back with the score. Red 160, blue 106. Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. Congrats, Red Alliance.
This is match number 32 here in Winona. 3 of the 6 teams competing in this match are in the top 8. We begin with the Tigerbots, 11246.
Our rookies from Spencer, Iowa.
Team 6419.
Colonel Chaos, regional finalist, City of Fountains Regional.
And a third team from Iowa in the Red Alliance, Team 967.
Iron Lions from Linn-Mar High School.
And we keep the Iowa thing going. Here on the Blue Alliance, we begin with Team Neutrino, 3928.
They had 2 Dean's List finalists last year.
Now we're moving to Minnesota, Team 2220.
Blue Twilight.
And give it up for Ohio, 695.
Bison Robotics from Beechwood.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2. 1.5. 2. 2. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And this is qualification match 32. Everybody's auto running, fuel raining from the sky for Blue Alliance. Drivers take control. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left. Blue has an early lead, 60 to Red's 27, meaning Red's hub is activated first. 695 Bison's shooting all the fuel they can over to the Blue Alliance. Ironclad's coming over to rescue their alliance partner who is beached on some fuel. Oh, Neutrino slams into the structure of the bump. Everybody's trying to drive faster and faster. We gotta keep the rubber side down. Blue hub now active. 1 minute, 35 seconds remain in this match. Blue powering ahead. Tigerbots over here running defense, trying to slow down Bison and Neutrino. Red hub activated over on the Red Alliance. We've got at least one Red Alliance member running defense. That leaves our Caped Heroes over here to fill that hub. Colonel Chaos doing what they can. The Blue Alliance absolutely raining down fuel. We've got double defense now over on the Blue Alliance. Iron Lions looks to be trying to steal fuel out of the Blue Alliance area just to starve them of fuel. We are into the end game. Both hubs are active. Tigerbot's still defending the Blue Alliance over here. Blue Twilight needed rescuing. Less than 10 seconds remain. Blue is still in the lead, but Colonel Chaos is trying to make up for it. And we'll be back with the score. And the winner is Blue Alliance. Red 134 to Blue 271. Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. Red Alliance does get the 1 ranking point since both hubs were energized. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
All right, match number 33. Let's introduce our teams. Team 5576.
Team Terminator from Spirit Lake, Iowa.
Their alliance partners 2667.
Knights of the Valley from Apple Valley, Minnesota.
And Sir Lance Robots are back, team 2977.
Robot Go Burr. Make a lot of noise.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, the Cyber Tigers 4663.
Their bucket bot can climb in auto.
Their alliance partners, Wild Card Robotics 4646.
Last year's regional winners at the Iowa Regional.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 32.
From Royal T-Rex from Woodbury High.
Drivers behind the line. Nope. Now we've got the thumbs up. Here we go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Falls match 33. We're going to see BucketBot do their climb in auto, and there it is. That is worth 15 points. Sound of the buzzer means drivers are taking control. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Blue has an early lead. Cyber Tigers climbed in auto, but they are a little stuck. Their alliance partner pushes them off the tower so they can get out there and get some fuel. Kestrel's out there running around. Nope, Black Fang's out there running around for wild card. Big traffic jam. Oh no! Team Terminator smashed into the trench and is now dragging their intake behind them. It's hanging on by one bolt. We've had a shift change. Blue is active. 1 minute, 30 seconds remain. Blue is in the lead. Their hub has been energized. Black Fang shoots a few more in right before the shift changes back to red. Knights of the Valley shooting as many fuel as they can. Squeaking under that trench. They don't quite fit. They have to use the bump. Their alliance partner, Sir Lancerbots, running defense. Blue takes over and rains down fuel. 45 seconds. Blue is really in the lead. Big lead over red right now. Here comes Sir Lancerbots to run some defense on blue, try and slow them down. That bell means we are into the end game. Knights of the Valley unloading their payload into the red hub. Just 10 seconds left. Black Fang's having a hard time intaking. There they go. And we'll be back with a final score. 43, blue 200. Blue Alliance takes away 4 ranking points. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
Match number 34 on the Red Alliance. It's Team 50, 339.
The Hurricanes from Houston, Minnesota.
Fire Island Robotics, 64-20.
Imagery Award winner from the Northern Lights Regional 2025.
And Furious George, Team 30, 55.
From Austin, Minnesota, what are we? Furious.
And here are our 3 teams on the Blue Alliance end. We begin with Armada 2508.
2025 Team Spirit Award at the Minnesota North Star Regional.
Camden to Laser, 3284.
Laser, winner of the Denver 2025 First Impact Award.
And the third member of the Blue Alliance is Team 5541.
Shakopee Sabres.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Quals match 34, autonomous. 3284 goes out to the neutral zone to pick up some fuel. Red fuel's flying. And that's the end of the autonomous period. Drivers take control. Red is on first shift. Here we go. Traffic jam. Big herding. Blue Alliance members herding all the fuel over to their side. Sometimes it's more effective to just push it over. .3055 Furious George is beached on top of the bump. Can they get where they need to go? Their alliance partner Fire Island sails over some fuel. Their intake sort of works like a scooper. It's wheels and roller bars scooping, reaching out like a little brontosaurus. Whoa! 2508 and 3284 traffic jam in the neutral zone. 1 minute and 10 seconds remain. Blue has a very slim lead, 16 to Red's 11. Armada and Laser working on getting all that fuel over to their hub. Now it's time to score. Blues maintaining that lead. 33 seconds remain. Human players shooting fuel from the corners at the outpost. $20 seconds. We've got a lot of capable human players on the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1. And that's match. Red 16, Blue 30. Blue Alliance takes the 3 ranking points for winning. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
Match number 35. Here at Bluff Country on the Red Alliance, it's team 2290.
Flight from Rockford, Illinois.
Their alliance partners currently number 2, 4174.
Mustang Robotics with Man of War.
And the third member of the Red Alliance is team 2531.
Robohawks.
Hi.
And on the blue side, welcome back team 4143.
Mars Wars. Regional finalists, Central Illinois 2025.
And their alliance partners, the Cybers 4859.
Winners of the Gracious Professionalism Award 2025.
And the Servo Strike Back 7531.
Regional First Impact Award winner at the Iowa Regional 2025.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 35 in autonomous and human players. It's raining fuel here in Winona. Drivers take control and telly up. Starting to see robots driving faster and faster as the day goes on. Those Krakens are getting in gear. Mustang Robotics siphoning off all the fuel from the neutral zone, trying to lob it over to the Red Alliance zone, while Blue fills their hub. Blue's already energized their hub. They've got over 100 fuel. Nope, perhaps not. Not quite yet. Now the red hub gets filled with a rainbow of fuel. 1 minute, 25 seconds remaining. Blue is still in the lead. Now Blue is going to try and energize that hub. And they've done it. There we go. Blue Alliance is being defended. Robohawks giving them a run for their money, just trying to get in the way. In the neutral zone, we've got some potential pinning happening. 2290 Flight is going after the Blue Alliance. Here comes Red Alliance, also energizing their hub. Both alliances have gotten a ranking point. 35 seconds remain. It's still anybody's match. 30 seconds. Can Red pull ahead? This is a numbers game. Mars Wars about to try and make sure that doesn't happen with their triple shooter. 5 seconds. And we'll be back with the final score. Red 188, Blue 221. Both alliances receive the energized ranking point, but Blue will take away 4 ranking points in total. Congrats, Blue Alliance.
Our next qualification match here in Winona, we begin with Team 111.
It's Wildstang with the Robot Wildstang 2026.
And from Bradley, Illinois, it's 5847.
Ironclad with the Robot Chronos.
And rounding out red, Children of the Corn, Team 167.
Hailing from Iowa City with the Robot Combine, it's Children of the Corn.
Here are 3 teams on the Blue Alliance. We begin with Team 9082.
No Limit from Pleasant Valley High School with the Robot Scrapyard.
Their alliance partners, the Robotic Warriors, 5914.
The Robotic Warriors with the Robot Galahad.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 2549.
From Washburn High School, it's Millerbots with their team motto, Knock on Wood.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to practice match number 36 of Rebuild, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. Wildstang's Autonomous brings them into the center where they fill up their hopper. 58-47 on the Red Alliance, making some three-pointers. Now we are in teleop. Looks like Wildstang is perched up and stuck on the ramp. Hopefully a teammate comes and helps them. 58-47 for the Red Alliance feeding. Blue Alliance now has the hub. 90-82 shooting from way down. 59-14, filling in some more. Two of Blue's alliance partners are in the neutral zones, getting as much fuel as they can. Looks like Red's work to collect as much fuel as they can has paid off, as now they are ready to start scoring. Out above Blue about 60 points. .58-47 is here, filling their hopper, then dumping it all into the hub, then going back to the neutral zone and doing it all over again. Back on the Blue side, we have 90-82 scoring points with their full hopper. 59-14 lining up to do the same. 58-47 is taking the fuel they score and putting it right back onto the Red Alliance side. 1 minute left in the match. Let's see if Red's going to further their lead. Here we go. Using their collection of saved up fuel, 58-47, Ironclad is just using that to score as many points as possible. Remember, one ball equals 1 point. 30 seconds left in the match. Both hubs are now lit up, meaning both teams can score at the same time. During this time, robots may also climb to score some last-minute points. Human players on the Blue Alliance throwing some three-pointers. .58-47, getting some last-minute points for the Red Alliance with 3 seconds left. That is your match. Stay tuned for the results for qualification number 36. Ladies and gentlemen, your scores are in. It would be the Red Alliance for the win, with a grand score of 2019-61. They secure 4 ranking points, the Red Alliance, for themselves, 160 fuel.
Match number 37 features on the Red Alliance, Sir Lancerbots 2977.
From La Crescent, Minnesota, it is Lancerbots.
Their Alliance partners, Team 32.
Royalty Rex from Woodbury High School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is Team 2358.
Robotics with their robot Smokey 18.
And on the Blue Alliance, Team 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's Inconceivable from Rochester, Minnesota.
Their Alliance partners, Team 11246.
The Tigerbots with their robot Panther Fred.
Getting shorter and shorter. Team 5576.
Team Terminator with their robot Turbo.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 37 of Rebuild, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. In this auto, we've got Blue Alliance with 19 points and Red with 2, which means Red will have first hopper. During this transition period, both hubs are open. Red Alliance getting some fuel ready on their side. It is now their turn with the hub. What will they do here? Team 2358 scoring some fuel for the Red Alliance. 3208 working on getting their intake down, and there it goes. Now they're picking up some fuel for their Alliance. Over back on the blue side, we've seen them funnel some fuel onto their side, and now Inconceivable is going to score some points. 11246, our rookie team, now shooting some fuel, trying to score some points. Back to the red side we go. 2358, ready to score some points. 3206, actively scoring some points. 2977 in the middle. You can tell it's 2977 because of the googly eyes. Looks like we have two blue robots beached. Inconceivable trying to help their alliance partners out. At the same time, they fill up their hopper and they're ready to score some points during their hub. 45 seconds left in the match. Inconceivable scoring some points right up against the wall here. Our rookie team 1126 with a hopper ready to score some points. That horn means we are down to the last 30 seconds. Both hoppers are now open to be scored. See some human players scoring from way downtown. Ten seconds left in the match. 2358 trying to close the gap. Got some balls going everywhere. And that is your match. Stay tuned for the results. Your match results are in. The Blue Alliance takes the win. 103-46. Blue Alliance secures 4 ranking points for their alliance, pushing Inconceivable into number 9.
Match number 38 on the Red Alliance, it's Chaotic 3090.
From Winona Senior High School, it's Chaotic Robotics.
Their alliance partners, the Iron Lions 967.
From Marion, Iowa, it's Iron Lions with their robot snowblower.
And the third member of the Red Alliance, Team 695.
Bison Robotics with their robot Gold Rush.
And on blue, it's the Squirt Dogs 525.
From Cedar Falls, Iowa, with their robot Rosetta, it's Swart Dogs.
Team 4065.
Nerds of Prey with their robot Kestrel.
And Team 5339.
The Hurricanes from Houston, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 38 of Rebuild, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. Blue Alliance is scoring some points for their team. Red Alliance doing the same thing. 695 sending a rainbow of fuel into their hub. 4065 doing the same thing. Right out of auto, it's neck and neck. Swart Dogs launching straight into the fuel pile. Riding the wave. We are now on the red side where their hub is open. Looks like their team is just trying to funnel fuel, getting ready to score many points. 3090 already scoring, 695 doing the same thing with their triple shooter. 967 coming to the other side to play some defense, it looks like. It is now the Blue Alliance. They've been stockpiling some fuel. Swart Dogs lining up to take a shot. The Hurricanes funneling fuel to their side for their teammates. While Nerds of Prey are getting squashed in between a teammate and a... Back to the red side. 3090 is ready to shoot some points. They've been stockpiling fuel right up in this corner here, where it looks like 5339 Hurricanes is playing defensive and trying to guard away from it. 695 Bison Robotics doesn't even worry about it, though. They get in there anyway and score some points. Over on the blue side, 967 Iron Lions is on their side playing a little defense. 5339 loading up some coal, getting ready to shoot. 4065 lined up and firing, getting as much fuel into their hub as possible, sending it all back into the neutral section. That buzzer means we're down to our last 30 seconds. Both hubs are open and ready to be scored in. Nerds of Prey is doing as much as they can to get everything going. Swart Dogs on the red side playing a little defense for these last couple seconds. 3 seconds left. And that is the end of match number 38. Stay tuned for your results. Are in. It is the Red Alliance for the win. With a score of 175 to 150, the Red Alliance secures 4 ranking points for themselves.
All right, let's move on to match number 39. Here in Winona, on the Red Alliance, it's Team 3061.
It's Husky Robotics, the regional first impact winners.
The Cybers, 4859.
From Byron, Minnesota, it is the Cybers.
And from Austin, it's 3055.
Furious George from Austin, Minnesota, for their 15th season.
And on the Blue Alliance, it's 7858.
The Warriors from Olivia, Minnesota, with their robot sketch.
From Stillwater Area High School, it's Team 2508.
Armada with their robot dreadnought.
And this team currently ranks number 8, 4663.
The Cyber Tigers from Belle Plaine, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here in Winona, this is qualification match number 39 of Rebuilt, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. Both red and blue alliances are launching fuel into their hubs. Human players on both sides throwing them in. Straight out of autonomous, red has the lead, 54-34. Both hubs are open during this 10-second period. The robots are trying to level the playing field before the first shift, which is now blue shift. 78-58, Sketch is trying to score some points using their triple shooter. 46-63. Working on getting some more points for the blue side. Well, 25-08 funnels them in. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like we have a beach robot. 30-61. Scoring some points, getting the balls moving around in their hopper. 30-55 with a full hopper, looking to make a move here. Back to the blue side. 46-63 was waiting for their moment. Now they're shooting. 78-58, using their collection to score some points. 25-08, playing defense in the neutral zone and moving balls onto their side for their alliance mates. 1 minute left in the match. We're about to switch back over to the red side to see what they can do. Over on the red side, looks like 30-61 is one of the only robots functioning. 30-55 is getting back together. 30-61 using their collection to score some more points. 30-55 is doing the same thing. We are down to the last 30 seconds. It's a free-for-all now. Every robot trying to score points in their designated hubs. The Blue Alliance trying to keep up with the Red Alliance. It is neck and neck. With 10 seconds left, it can still be anybody's game. It might come down to a climb. 46-63 goes for the climb. That is your match. Stay tuned for match results.
Not see the climb. I think the climb's got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Red Alliance. 145 to 140. 48-59 counts as a climb. Securing 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance and 1 for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations, the Red Alliance.
All right, let's move on to match number 40 on the Red Alliance from Shakopee, Minnesota, team 5541.
With their robot Uncle Bob, it is Shakopee.
It's Wildcard Robotics, team 4646.
From Polk City, Iowa, currently ranked number 1, Wildcard Robotics.
And the third member of the Red Alliance from Muscatine, 6420.
It's Fire Island Robotics with their robot Diana.
Over here on blue, our team from Egan in the top 8 right now, team 2220.
It's Blue Twilight with their robot Moonwake.
Their alliance partners, Rogue Robotics, 2987.
From Farmington, Minnesota, it is Rogue Robotics with their robot Ballista.
And rounding out the small Minnesota alliance is team 7850.
It's the Biobots from Coon Rapids, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 40 of Rebuilt presented by the Gene Haas Foundation is underway. On the Blue Alliance, we've got all 3 robots performing in auto. On the Red Alliance, 4646 going to the neutral zone to fill up their hopper and score in some points. Now into teleop, both hubs are active for 10 seconds. Blue Twilight and 2987 working together in the neutral zone to get as many balls and fuel onto their side as possible. 7850 starting to shoot some fuel into their hub. 2220 doing the same thing. 4646 on the Red Alliance is getting all sorts of fuel sent to their side. Over to the red side. Robots waiting to shoot over there. We got 4640 sending some balls flying into the hub. 5541 getting ready to shoot some. 2987 heading over to the blue side, red side. Now heading back to the blue side for their turn to score some points. What will they do? Blue Twilight scoring some points. Rogue Robotics scoring some points. And Biobot scoring some points. For the Blue Alliance, they're trying to catch up with the Red Alliance, and looks like they're doing so. How will the Red Alliance bounce back? Wild Cards on the Red Alliance is moving fuel back on their side. Let's see what they can do. Wild Cards misses a couple, but now they've got it dialed in. 45 seconds left in the match. Let's see how this goes. 13 seconds left of Red's hub. Looks like all the blue bots are getting as much fuel as they can onto their side. Stockpiling it for this moment right now, where their hub opens back up and they can start shooting again. Looks like Blue Twilight and 2987 are working on getting the hub full. If we look back over on the red side, we've got the human players taking 3-pointers. And that is your match. Ladies and gentlemen, your scores are in. Put your hands together for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 169 to 141, Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points.
Match number 41 about to begin here in Winona on the Red Alliance. This team currently ranked number 5, 39-28.
Team Neutrino, 2025 regional finalists.
Their alliance partner is 6419.
Colonel Chaos, regional finalist 2025.
And team 5822.
Wolfbite from St. Ignatius College Prep.
And over on the Red Alliance, the Knights of the Valley.
From Apple Valley High School in Apple Valley, Minnesota.
Wait up, Jess. We got to wave the flag here. All right, we'll do this one more time. Team 2667.
Knights of the Valley.
Their alliance partners +1, 112.
From Arlington Heights, regional finalist 2025.
And the third member on the blue side is 3284.
Laser from Camdenton, Missouri. 2025 First Impact Award winner.
It's hard. It's crazy hard. I said almost. They gave up great grasp.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Minnesota Bluff Country Qualification 41. Neutrino harvesting fuel and delivering it to their hub in autonomous. Blue Alliance fuel flying from robots and human players. We are into the teleoperated period. Red has the lead in autonomous, so Blue's hub will activate first after the transition shift. Neutrino's chock full. Their giant hopper means they can only go over the bump, but that's a small price to pay when you can carry that much fuel. Here comes Blue Alliance shooting into the hub finally. We've got +1 with multiple shooter and their low partner switching shifts over to the Red Alliance hub. 1 minute, 36 seconds remain. Red pulling away into the lead. They are looking to activate their ranking point for energizing the hub, and they did it. 1 minute, 20 seconds. We shift back to the Blue Alliance hub. Check out that purple turret on Laser's robot. +1 lining up to take a shot. Looks like they might be having a little trouble getting their shooter activated. 55 seconds and we are back over to the red hub. Laser's looking to pick up fuel for the Blue Alliance. Colonel Chaos popping off like popcorn out there. Fuel flying into the scoring table. You know what that sound means? We're in the end game. Both hubs activated. 20 seconds left. Red has a strong lead. Neutrino absolutely pummeling, raining down fuel for Red. 2, 1, and that's match. We'll be back with a score. 7, blue 91. Red comes away with 4 ranking points. All teams move up in the rankings for Red Alliance.
Folks, we have found a wallet on the playing field. If you lost a wallet on the playing field, it is now at pit admin. At pit admin. If you're looking for a wallet, the wallet's looking for you, and it's at pit admin. Match number 42 about to begin on the Red Alliance, the Royal T-Rex 32.
From Woodbury and a host of the EMCC preseason event.
And this team is in the middle driver position from Rochester, Minnesota. Team 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's Inconceivable running the Dread Pirate Loberts.
And rounding out this Red Alliance from Hector, Minnesota, 4174.
Mustang Robotics with Manowar.
Three more Minnesota teams on the blue side. We begin with a team from La Crescent, Minnesota, 2977.
Sir Lancerbots, Robot Gober.
The Washburn Millerbots, 2549.
It's Millerbots with Lil Bro.
And last but not least on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5339.
Hurricanes from Houston High School, Seven Rivers Robotics Coalition.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Quals match 42 is off to the races. Mustang Robotics unloading their load of fuel, and they go back for a second round in the neutral zone. Seeing what 20 seconds of code can do here for the Red Alliance. Drivers take control. Blue Hub is activated first. 53-39 Hurricanes is beached on some fuel in the neutral zone. They look like they just got it back together. Oh, having a little trouble lining up their shots into the hub for the Blue Alliance. There we go. About to switch shifts. Red's been beefing up their stores over on the Red Alliance side. Now their hub's active. 1 minute, 40 seconds remain. Red's in the lead with 70 plus points. They'll be looking to energize their hub. Mustang's got that double shooter. They're just trying to get as many fuel shot into the hub as possible. Hearing some gears grinding. That robot goes burr. Blue Alliance hub is now active and able to be scored into. It's just a matter of getting those fuel up in the air. Oh, 2177 stuck under the trench. Their intake is up. They can't get under the trench. They're going to have to use the bump. Now the red is active again. We've got some serious defense happening here. Inconceivable, trying to shake themselves off after that defensive action. We are in the end game. Both hubs are active. 25 seconds remain. Red far and away in the lead right now. Ten seconds remaining. Sir Lancerbot's intake still in the up position. And that's match. Red Alliance. Red 218, blue 50. Red teams on the Alliance move up in the rankings. The Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Over on red, 1, 1, 2, 4, 6.
Tigerbots from Spencer High in Spencer, Iowa.
Team 2531.
The Robohawks. Their team member was recognized at the Einsteins for the first Dean's List Award last year.
And rounding out the Red Alliance from Florida, 4065.
Nerds of Prey from Mineola.
And over here in the Blue Alliance, our team from Illinois, 2 regional wins last season. Team 111.
Wild Stang from Arlington Heights.
Their alliance partners, 4663.
Cyber Tigers from Belle Plaine.
And also on the Blue Alliance, it's 4859.
The Cybears.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are in Quals match 43 as robots get filled up from the outpost for Red Alliance. Flashing LEDs. Fuel launching over on blue. A rainbow of autonomous fuel coming from Wild Stang and a climb from 4663 Cyber Tigers. Not seeing too many of those climbs. That is unique. Drivers are in control and the red hub is active. Nerds of Prey with Kestrel popping up lots of fuel. Tigerbots looking to help out. And their alliance partner in the trenches in the neutral zone, Robohawks, looking to shove fuel across to their alliance partners. Now over to blue. You can see sometimes teams will start shooting just before it's their shift because by the time that ball actually makes the arch, it will be open to scoring. It's a little piece of strategy there. 1 minute, 26 seconds remain. Blue is in the lead with 180 points. Their hub is energized. Back over to red. Red's looking to close that gap and hopefully energize their hub too. They're close. They're so close. 91. Just a few more. And they did it. Their hub is energized just in time for the shift to change. The blue shift. Blue is active. Oh, watch out. Here comes 2531 to run defense on Wild Stang and Company on the Blue Alliance. They know they've got to slow them down. That's the end game. 30 seconds. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance member Cybears stranding themselves in the neutral zone on a bunch of fuel. Maybe Wild Stang will give them a nudge on their way back. Seven seconds. Blue is in the lead. Wild Stang unloading their fuel. Let's get our final score.
Oh wait, that's right. I gotta have to reset. I'm too busy watching.
And the winner is Blue Alliance. Red 195, blue 312. Both alliances get the ranking point for energizing their hub. Blue's alliance gets 4 ranking points. Everyone moves up in the rankings. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
B-52s?
Yeah.
We're marching through our qualification matches here at the Bluff Country Regional. Our next qualification match on the Red Alliance features our team from Cedar Falls, 525.
Swart Dogs from Iowa.
Their alliance partners, Team 5914.
Robotic Warriors, 2025 Iowa Regional winners.
And from right here in Winona, it's Team 3090.
Chaotic Robotics, toast.
And on blue, let's welcome 7531.
Servos Strike Back from Dubuque.
Team 3055.
Furious George from Austin, Minnesota.
And Team 5541.
Shakopee Sabres.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 44. Fuel is flying in the autonomous period. Servos Strike Back gathers the fuel and shoots it. Hopefully. Looks like something's going on with their indexer. It's not coming out. Ring of the bell. Drivers take control. Blue has a small lead. The red hub is active. It is neck and neck early, so red's got an opportunity. If Swart Dogs can lay up a bunch of fuel right now, they can pull ahead. Blue's been making, now they are ready. They've been making a stockpile of fuel on their side. Can they deploy it? Seems like we are having some issues with our shooters on the Blue Alliance. Furious George also having a hard time getting fuel to go through their shooter. Back over to Red. Red Hub is active. Red's got a chance to bring their score up and pull away from the Blue Alliance. Here comes Swart Dogs with a few. "55 seconds and we change shifts again. 50 seconds remain. Blue with just a small lead over the Red Alliance. This is anybody's match. Furious George. They've got fuel in their hopper, but it's struggling. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. That sound is the end game. Human players can make a difference in this match. Just 10 points separate the two alliances. Ten seconds remain. Swart Dogs just coming over to run defense as a last resort, and we will be back with a score. And the winner is Blue Alliance. Red 67 to Blue 95. Betty clinched it in the end with 10 tower points for the Blue Alliance. They get the 3 ranking points, and their teams ascend in the ranks. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
All right, match number 45. We've got a couple of teams in the top 8, in the top 4 actually in this match. We begin over here with the team from Bradley, Minnesota, Illinois, 58-47.
Rank number 4, that's Ironclad.
Also from Illinois, give it up for 30-61.
Husky Robotics.
And also on the Red Alliance is team 78-50.
That's BioBots from Coon Rapids.
And on the Blue Alliance, team 26-67.
Knights of the Valley from Apple Valley.
Team 29-87.
Rogue Robotics.
And our new number 1 ranked team, 39-28.
That's Team Neutrino.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off Quals match 45. Fuel is flying fast and furious from the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. What can we accomplish in 20 seconds? Yellow rainbows, yellow rainbows. 76 points in auto for the Red Alliance. That means the Blue Hub will activate first. Absolute pandemonium in the neutral zone. They are trying to clear the fuel. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Shooting into the hub as fast as they can. Whoa, fuel flying everywhere as the shift changes. 1 minute, 44 seconds remain in this match. Red has a chance to pull away. They have energized their hub already. They've got a big stock of fuel. Trying to make it impossible for Blue to catch up, but we're shifting back over to Blue now. One minute, 10 seconds remain. Blue Alliance partners are desperately seeking some fuel while their hub is still active. Their stock doesn't seem to have been big enough. Here we go. Lots of defense, lots of trying to snatch up fuel from the neutral zone. Shift change. Red hub is activated. 39-28. Absolutely Neutrino smashing around in the Red Alliance area. Neutrino's just trying to get in the way. They know Red is ahead. Neutrino's intake looks like it's crooked, so maybe that's why we're seeing such defense strategy from Neutrino. That whistle means we're in the end game. 20 seconds remain. Both hubs are energized. Neutrino still defending on the red zone. One of the Blue Alliance members, Knights of the Valley, looks to be immobilized, but their alliance partner, Rogue Robotics, was trying to clean it up. Let's see how that turned out. And your winner is the Red Alliance. Red 272, Blue 134. Both alliances take away the energized ranking point. All teams move up. 58-47 is now up to the number 1 ranked position. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
All right, let's introduce our teams for our next qualification match. Over on the Red Alliance is Team 3284.
It's Laser from Camden Town, Missouri.
And their alliance partners, Team 967.
The Iron Lions with their robot snowblower.
And the third member of the Red Alliance, Team 9082.
No Limit from Pleasant Valley, Iowa with their robot scrapyard.
We've got two teams on this Blue Alliance ranked in the top 3. This is one of them right here, Team 4143.
Mars Wars with their robot McFly.
Their alliance partners from Rockford, Illinois, Team 2290.
It's Flight. This is their 20th season.
And this team also in the top 3 is Team 4646.
Wildcard Robotics from Polk City, Iowa with their robot Black Fang.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 46 of Rebuilt, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. On the Blue Alliance, we have all three robots in an autonomous moving around, collecting balls. On the Red Alliance, we've got human players throwing them, making them. Right out of autonomous, the score is 14-34. Blue with a 20-point lead. Let's see if Red can keep up. It is now Red's turn with the hub. What will they do? 967, the hopperless robot, is going in and just picking up and throwing them right into the basket. 3284 doing the same thing, while 9082 is trying to stop Blue Alliance from taking all of their fuel. Back over to the Blue Alliance. 46-46 wild cards, reining them in. Wow, look out there. It's like a rainbow of yellow. (41-43) and 46-46 working together just to absolutely dump all of the fuel on their side right into the hub, scoring as many points as possible. On to the fourth shift here, back to the Red Alliance. 967, 3284, and 9082 all working together on the Red Alliance to score some points. Well, the Blue Alliance is heading over to the neutral zone to get all of the fuel and bring it back to their side. So they're ready for shift number 5. There it is, shift number 5. Let's see what the Blue Alliance has in store. 41-43 and 46-46 working together to absolutely dump everything they have. 967's in there trying to stop them and putting all of the balls back to their side. 967 shooting them so far they're going over their own human player station from across the field. That alarm means we're now down to the last 30 seconds of the match, where both hubs are open. Both teams trying to score. Blue Alliance is just cleaning everything they got out, getting ready to go. Red Alliance doing the same thing. 967 scoring a few last minute points. We got 5 seconds left in the match. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, match number 46. Stay tuned for the results. Are in. It is the Blue Alliance for the win with a score of 292 to 101. Blue Alliance scores 4 ranking points, moving Wildcard Robotics back into number 1 position and Mars Wars into number 2. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
We are working our way through our match schedule this afternoon. We are going to play to match number 55, and then we're going to have a very short awards ceremony after the conclusion of match 55. A couple of important awards to give out that will conclude our first day of competition here at the Bluff Country Regional. On the Red Alliance, let's welcome back Armada 2508.
Competing with the Robot Dreadnought, it's Armada from Stillwater, Minnesota.
Team 5576.
The Team Terminator with the Robot Turbo.
And Team 5822.
Wolfbite from Chicago, Illinois.
On the Blue Alliance, Colonel Chaos 6419.
From West Des Moines, Iowa, it is Colonel Chaos with the Robot The Nothing.
Team 6420.
Here with the Robot Diana, it's Fire Island Robotics.
And Team 7858.
Warriors from Olivia, Minnesota with their Robot Sketch.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match 47 of Rebuilt, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. In this auto, we've got 78-58 going to the center to grab some fuel and bring it back to their side to score some points. On the Red Alliance, the human player makes a final throw. Robots are now being driven, trying to score points using their human player. We've got 2508 splitting up the balls in the middle, making it harder for the other team. 6420 just went sailing on the high seas there to get to the middle. Over on the red side, we're having our hub light up. It's just about to switch to the blue, and there it is. Blue Alliance ready to score some points there. Hopper's full, now empty from being shot. Along the back wall of the Blue Alliance here, we have a plethora of fuel ready to be scored. 78-58, the Warriors are here to score some of those points. 64-19 coming flying across the field. Colonel Chaos sinking every single one of those shots. Back over to the red side. We're looking at 64-20, play some defense. Looks like their intake's a little messed up there, so they're working on defending. Armada is pushing balls up against the back wall, make it easier for them to pick up. 64-19 on the Blue Alliance is funneling more balls that the Red are scoring. The fuel is going straight out into the neutral zone. They're moving it back to their side for their shift, which has just started. Red Alliance here is going to do the same thing Blue Alliance is doing. Blue Alliance is all up in the back wall trying to collect all of those fuels to score in the hub. We're coming down to our final 30 seconds where both hubs will open. We will see if Red has what it takes to get back to even with Blue. Human players on the Red Alliance are now trying to score some points to make up the difference. Colonel Chaos and Warrior still working together to fill up that hub with 5 seconds left in the match. Let's see how it plays out. The end of your match. Ladies and gentlemen, your scores are in. Put your hands together for the Blue Alliance. With a grand score of 170-32, the Blue Alliance takes it. moving Colonel Chaos into 7th place. Stay tuned for match 48.
All right, match number 48 on the Red Alliance. We begin with team 112.
It's +1 from Arlington Heights, Illinois.
Joining 112, team 167.
Watch out, it's Combine from Children of the Corn.
And in the top 8, team 2220.
Blue Twilight from Eagan, Minnesota with their robot Moonwake.
Over on blue, welcome back team 695.
Bison Robotics from Beechwood, Ohio.
Team 2358.
It's Bear Botics with their robot Smokey 18.
And Mustang Robotics 4174.
From Buffalo Lake Hector Stewart High School, it's Mustang Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1. 0.5. 1, 3, 2, 1, go! No! Go!
All right, here we go. Match number 48 is on its way. During this autonomous mode, robots are driving themselves. Blue Alliance scoring a frenzy of balls. Thank you to 695. All right, here we go. Out of the gate, it's 43-8 in favor of Blue Alliance, which means Red Alliance will have the first hopper to fill. Red Alliance is now in possession. 2220 is blocking out the blue side from getting the fuel in the center of the field, heading it over to their side. 167 working on doing the same. Over on the Blue Alliance, teams are funneling as much as they can onto their side. That sound means we have switch shifts. Blue Alliance again has the hopper, and they're here to fill it. 4174 Mustang Robotics filling up their hopper to shoot in the hub. 2358 Bearbotics doing the same. Heading back over to the Red Alliance. Team 167 working on it. Looks like +1 is down for the count. So these two robotics teams on the Red Alliance will have to make up for it. #167 using their bumpers to push fuel onto their side. 2220 filling it up. Going back to the Blue Alliance, they're already ready to shoot with all of the fuel they've spent time collecting on their side. They're looking to empty it all out, but 2220 comes over to their side to cause some havoc. We're coming up on the 30-second mark, which means we're about to go open hubs. Both hubs will be open for teams to shoot. That sound means we are now in that moment. Mustang Robotics doing their best to score as much as they can. 167 following in their footsteps. Blue Twilight going into the corners to get as much as they can. Let's see how it's going to go. Less than 10 seconds left in the match. Will it change? And there is our match, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned for the results. And it is the Blue Alliance for the win. 302 to 124. Blue Twilight dropping down to 7th place, and Mustang Robotics staying solid at 4th place.
Match number 49 on the Red Alliance. It's Team 2987.
Rogue Robotics from Farmington, Minnesota.
Team 5339.
It's the Hurricanes from Houston, Minnesota with their robot Bob.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is Team 7531.
The Servo Strike Back with their robot Betty from Dubuque, Iowa.
And over on blue, the Cyber Tigers are here, 4663.
From Belle Plaine, Minnesota, it is the Cyber Tigers with their Bucket Bot.
Joining the Cyber Tigers, Sir Lance Robots, 2977.
With their Robot Go Burr, it is Sir Lancerbot.
And the third member of this alliance is Team 5914.
The Robotic Warriors with their robot Galahad.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 49 of Winona's Reefscape, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. Robots are scoring by themselves, 2987 with an auto, shooting them way high in the air. On the Blue Alliance, 4663's got a level 1 climb in auto. Welcome to Teleop. During this transition stage, both robots are now able to shoot in their hubs. Now we send it over to the blue side. 4663 emptying their hopper into their hub. 2977 Sir Lancerbots with their robot filling up their hopper to bring over to their side. Cyber Tigers doing the same thing as we head over to the Red Alliance. Rogue Robotics is ready to shoot in there. Hurricane Robotics doing the same. 7531 Servo Strike Back. Bouncing around, getting their hopper free so they can shoot into the hub. Blue Alliance is all working together to pick up as many fuel as possible and bring them all the way back to their side. So that right now they're able to score points. Remember, every fuel launched and successfully made into the hub is worth 1 point. Five seconds left of the blue hub. Then we're moving back over to the red side. On the red side here, robots were waiting for that moment. And now, fuel is going flying into their hub. 5339 trying to free up their bot so they can shoot some points. 2987 doing the same. Once again, Blue Alliance is eating everything in the neutral zone, trying to bring it up into their side. Now on both sides, both hubs are activated. With 20 seconds left in the match, the scores are decently close and teams could make a comeback here. They are in Blue's favor though, so we'll see how it plays out. Blue Alliance has a lot of balls stored in the back where they can stock up and save. With 5 seconds left in the match, what will Red do? And that is your match. Stay tuned for the results of qualification match number 49. It is the Blue Alliance with a score of 123 to 87. Blue Alliance scores 3 ranking points for winning the game. Stay tuned for qualification match number 50.
All right, match number 50. On the Red Alliance, we begin with Team 2290.
It is Team Flight from Rockford, Illinois.
Joining Team Flight, 4859.
From Byron, Minnesota, it's the Cy Bears celebrating their 14th season with first.
And Team Neutrino back in the house, 3928.
Team Neutrino currently ranked number 5 with their robot Halson.
And on the blue side, here's your team in tie-dye, Hall of Fame, baby, 111.
It's Wildstang from Arlington Heights.
Their alliance partners, Team 5541.
The Shakopee Sabres with their robot Uncle Bob.
And the third member of the Blue Alliance, Team 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's almost inconceivable. It's inconceivable from Rochester, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 50 in Bluff Country. This is Rebuild presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. During this autonomous period with 10 seconds left, robots are scoring, driving, all by themselves. That buzzer signifies humans are back on the reins controlling their robot. Let's see what they can do. Let's see whose strategy comes out on top. 111 flying across the field to score some points. 25-30 funneling as much as they can onto their side. Over on the Red Alliance, it's their hub. 48-59 shooting off a couple shots. Neutrino playing defense. Back on the blue side, Inconceivable with a full hopper. Wildstang filling their hopper, doing the same thing, shooting. 55-41 coming on the other side to play some defense. They just get clobbered over there. Moving back on the red side. (39-28's got their shooter dialed in from that position, and they are scoring everything. Team Neutrino is getting back into it. 25-30 helping out their alliance member get back on its wheels. Team 29, Team 55-41 playing some defense. Back over to the Blue Alliance, where Inconceivable and Wildstang are keeping up the points, just absolutely shooting them in, making sure they have enough fuel on their side. When Red's hub is flipped, that's what they're doing. They're getting their fuel ready. Now both alliances can score points. It is 121 to 255. Inconceivable working hard to get as much as they can. Wildstang is working together with 55-41 to funnel balls on their side. Score some last minute shots with 5 seconds left on the match. Let's see how much more they'll get off. Ladies and gentlemen, that is match 50 come to a conclusion. Let's see who wins. Your scores are in. Put your hands together for the Blue Lions. With a score of 287 to 125, the Blue Alliance scores 4 ranking points. Inconceivable pushing themselves up to 5th place. Get ready for match number 51.
All right, we have 5 more matches to go here this afternoon at the Bluff Country Regional. This is match number 51. We begin with a team with no limit, 9082.
That's not the number I have on my iPad.
Their alliance partners, team 11246.
Tigerbots, our rookie team.
And the dogs are in the house, team 525.
Wart Dogs, 2025 Excellence in Engineering Award recipient.
Over on the blue side, they are in the top 4. It's 5847.
That's Ironclad, 2025 regional finalists.
You're back. Your alliance partner, 5576.
Team Terminator from Spirit Lake, Iowa.
And the Iron Lions, team 967.
Running Snowblower, Hear Us Roar.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is Quals match 51. Fuel Frenzy from the Blue Alliance right now. They are exceeding expectations, finishing auto with 53 points. That means shift 1 will go to the red hub. Fuel flying into the scoring table. It's rush hour in the neutral zone. Blue is working hard to fill up their side with fuel. Red is doing the same. Their hub is active, but no fuel is going in is the problem right now. We are about to change shifts over to the blue hub. 5847 was getting an early start. Ironclad knows that fuel takes time to fly through the air. Blue in the lead, 90 to Red's 40. 1 minute, 30 seconds remain. Blue has sent over Team Terminator to play defense on the Red Alliance. Let's see how that goes. It's a fuel fiasco. Shooting. See if they can catch up. They are chasing Blue's score right now. One minute remains and a change in shift is coming. Blue Alliance head back over to get the fuel into their hub now that their hub is active. They've got an absolute bank of fuel over here. .967, Iron Lions making quick work. They don't have a big hopper, but they can shoot fast. They're low and they have a turret. The end game is upon us. Blues far and away in the lead with 200 points. Their hub has been energized. Red Alliance can still hope to get that ranking point if they can get just a few more fuel into their hub. 5 seconds remain. And that's match. with 100, blue with 251. Red did ultimately pick up that ranking point. On the Blue Alliance, 58-47 ascends to the first position, and their alliance comes away with 4 ranking points. Congrats, Blue Alliance.
Match number 52. Let's meet our teams from Chicago, Illinois. Team 5822.
That's Wolfbite from St. Ignatius College Prep.
Team 3284.
Laser from Camdenton, Missouri.
And Furious George, 3055.
What are we? Furious.
And over on blue from Woodbury, Minnesota, Team 32.
Royal T-Rex.
Their alliance partners, Team 3061.
Husky Robotics from Naperville, Illinois.
And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 695.
Bison Robotics from Beechwood, Ohio.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 52 here at the Bluff Country Regional. Fuel is flying in a frenzy from both sides. Blue absolutely raining down. Blue does end in the lead with auto, so Red's hub will be active for the first shift. Lasers moving slowly across the neutral zone. Their hub is active. Furious George trying to pop as many fuel up into the hub as they can, while their alliance partner 5822 Wolfbite seems to be having a hard time getting going and getting through the trench. 695 wasted no time. Bison knew it was going to be their shift. Sending up those yellow rainbows. Perfect trajectory right into the hub. Their alliance partners start to fill that hub now. It's a fuel fiasco. 1 minute and 22 seconds remain. Blue is in the lead now with 128 to Red's 21. Red Alliance's hub is active. Laser is still having a hard time moving around in the neutral zone. There's a big traffic jam over here as Red Alliance is trying to get 3055 from being beached. They've got some fuel stuck under them. Now they're loose. Back to the blue hub. Blues maintaining their lead. 45 seconds remain. Their alliance partner, 695, has a big hopper, and here comes their multi-shooter. Gonna empty it out. 30 seconds left. Over on Red Alliance. Furious George trying to shake stuff loose in their indexer. They've got a full hopper, but are having a hard time getting that stuff out. 5 seconds. And we'll be back with a score. And the winner is Blue Alliance. Red 37, Blue 239. Blue Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
3 more matches to go here this afternoon at the Bluff Country Regional in Winona. A reminder, after match number 55, we're going to clear the field and we are going to get ready for our award ceremony. We're going to ask all the mentors to please report behind pit administration. Have any questions, talk to our lead cuer, but we would love to have all the mentors behind pit admin so we can have our traditional mentor parade in the award ceremony. All right, in this next match, we begin with the Washburn Miller Bots, 2541.
Rocking their robot, Lil Bro.
Their alliance partners, team 2358.
Robotics from Lake Zurich, Illinois.
And team 7858.
Warriors with their robot Sketch.
And over on blue, we begin with Wildcard Robotics 4646.
All the way from Polk City, Iowa.
The Biobots 7850.
From Coon Rapids, Minnesota.
And the Robohawks 2531.
From Chaska.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get going with qualification match 53. Yellow rainbows in the sky over on the Blue Alliance. Human players lobbing them in on the Red Alliance. Drivers take control. Blue scored the highest in auto, so the red hub will be active on the first shift. Here we go. 7858 and their alliance partner 2358 putting it up into the hub. They're all out to go get some more fuel, but the Blue Alliance is busy trying to hoard their own for their next shift. Shifting over to the blue hub, Wildcards has a big stock in their hopper, while their alliance partner, Robohawks, is also scoring in a fuel frenzy here. 1 minute, 25 seconds remain. Blue is in the lead. They have now energized their hub and will get the ranking point for energizing. Let's see if Red can catch up and energize their hub as well. Biobots is making it tough for Red to score into their hub, running defense over here. Robotics using their deviled egg tray indexer to pop up those fuel. Blue is firing fast and furious. 45 seconds remain in this match. Blue's still got the lead with over 156 on the board. Just about the end game. Red could make up a little bit of time here. If they can get 30 more points, they'd be able to energize their hub. "15 seconds remain in this match. Blue's still in the lead with over 200 points to Red's 87, but Red is not giving up. Yes, they have energized their hub on Red just as the clock runs out. Red 108, Blue 226. Both alliances pick up the ranking point for energizing their hub. And 4646 Wildcards is back in the number 1 spot. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
All right, 2 more matches to go here in Winona. Again, after match number 55, we'll have our awards ceremony. We do need the All Are Welcome Leadership Program students from 2508 and 2977 to report down to the scoring table. Over here on the Red Alliance, it is Team 2508.
That's Armada from Stillwater.
Their alliance partners, Team 4143.
Mars Wars from Metamora, Illinois.
And the third member of the Red Alliance, +1, 2.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome back to Nerds of Prey, 4065.
All the way from Mineola, Florida.
Also on the Blue Alliance, Team 167.
Children of the Corn.
And Winona's finest, Team 3090.
Chaotic Robotics. Toast.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 54. Blue Alliance heads to the outpost. 4065 loads up and empties out their hopper into the hub. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is yellow rainbows all the way. 41-43 Mars Wars out in the field picking up fuel. Drivers take control. Mars Wars finishes intaking, and they are going to get back and get ready. Their hub will not be active first. The blue hub is active in the first shift. Chaotic Robotics looks like they are momentarily motionless. Hopefully they can get going again soon. And we shift back to the Red Alliance, where 2508 Armada just got themselves out of being stuck. 1 minute, 34 seconds. Mars Wars and their alliance partner emptying into the hub. Red is in the lead. They have energized the red hub and will get that ranking point. 1 minute, 15 seconds left as we switch back to the blue hub. Chaotic Robotics still not moving. It's down to the other two alliance partners. Nerds of Prey, Kestrel putting... Oh no! +1 is stealing the fuel from the Blue Alliance side. It's a new defensive strategy. Stealing the fuel. 45 seconds remain. A huge outputting into the red hub. Mars Wars again. A fuel frenzy into the red hub. And that's the end game. Both hubs are now open. It's looking pretty good for red. They are in the lead. Both hubs have been energized. 15 seconds remain. Raining fuel over on the red side. It's going to be hard to catch them. 2, 1, and a climb. We'll be back with a score. Red 262, blue 143. Both alliances got the energized ranking point. Team 4143 ascends to the second position in ranks. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
All right, it's our last qualification match of the day. Let's make some noise for these 6 teams that are going to be in this match. We've got 3 teams in the top 8 in this last qualification match. We begin with Fire Island Robotics, 64-20.
From Muscatine and 2025 Imagery Award winner.
Their alliance partners in the top 8 team, 22-20.
Blue Twilight from Eagan, Minnesota.
And the third member of this alliance also in the top 8, 41-74.
Mustang Robotics from Hector, Minnesota.
And over here on the blue side, we begin with another team in the top 8, 64-19.
Colonel Chaos.
Their alliance partners, 26-67.
Knights of the Valley from Apple Valley.
And Swart Dogs, 5-5.
From Cedar Falls, Iowa.
We've got the thumbs up, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 55, and the fuel is flying in autonomous. Blue Twilight's aim was a little off. They will make it up. Blue Alliance still shooting fuel in as the clock runs out. Red had the less points in autonomous, so their hub will be active first. Blue Twilight's sucking up fuel, and their alliance partners are starting to shoot it into the hub. Swart Dog's gears are grinding as they try and fill their hopper in preparation for the next shift. That sound means blue is active. It's a bonanza of yellow over here. Swart Dogs, not sure if they are functioning right. They're just popping up one at a time. They're going a little slow. 64-20 from the Red Alliance is over here on blue running defense. Getting in Colonel Chaos's way. 1 minute and 15 seconds remain. It is neck and neck. Red's now pulling ahead with 100 points. Their hub has been energized. We're about to change shifts over to the blue. Blue fuel is now eligible to be scored. Let's see if blue can pull back up. Blue has now energized their hub. They are being defended, though. Fire Island Robotics is just trying to get in the way, blocking the outpost. "30 seconds of endgame left. Both hubs are active. Red Alliance absolutely unloading. Mustang's intake full to bursting most of the time during these matches. It seems like they can unload it all at once. And we'll be back with a final score. And the winner is Red Alliance. Red 218, blue 119. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
Teams, congratulations on a great first day of competition. Here at the Bluff Country Regional, we are going to clear the field, and then we'll have our award ceremony coming up in just a few minutes. Nice job, nice job. Well, welcome to this afternoon's closing ceremony. How was today? Have a good time today? Yes? Yeah, it was amazing. These robots, like the difference between practice day and competition day is like night and day, really. It's like amazing how much improvement we see over the course of just 24 hours with all of these teams. We made it through a bunch of qualification matches. We couldn't have done it without an amazing volunteer crew. Maybe the most visible sign of how amazing these volunteers are all the people that are out here on the field, particularly our field reset team. There are 500 pieces of fuel. Every 8 minutes, they would collect all that fuel and get it ready for the next match. And we were on time the entire day. And that's really because of the volunteers. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Amazing job. Thank you, teams, again, for all of your gracious professionalism on and off the field. Keep that up. We got another busy day tomorrow to go as well. All right, now it is time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community. These are the FIRST alumni. We would ask all FIRST alumni to please stand up and wave. FIRST alumni, where are you? I know you're there. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for some of you team members, Rebuilt is maybe your final season competing on a FIRST team as a student. So we look forward to seeing what you are going to accomplish next as a FIRST alumni. So let's recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all the students in their final year of high school please stand and be recognized? Come on. Congratulations. All right, I want to recognize a couple of amazing students in a new program that we initiated here in the FRC Northland. This is called the All Are Welcome FRC Student Leadership Program. It's a new FRC Northland initiative for FRC students in Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. The program seeks to empower students to become leaders and change agents and enhancing the participation and success of students and mentors from all backgrounds and experiences in robotics and in STEM. In the fall of 2025, we had 27 students from 15 different teams participate in a series of virtual workshops where they identified their strengths, developed their skills to be an inclusive and effective leader, and engaged in discussions about diversity, equity, inclusion, and belonging. At the end of the program, students developed a specific project that they will be implementing this year with the support of the program. And we want to thank First in the Upper Midwest and Medtronic for sponsoring the program. And today we want to publicly recognize and thank these All Are Welcome FRC student leaders who are competing here at the Bluff Country Regional with their teams. And I'm going to introduce each of them one at a time and ask them to come out on the field. So we begin with Team 2220, Fiona A. Please give them a round of applause. Give it up. Sarah M. from Team 2220. Ian W. from Team 2508. Lindsay T. from Team 2508. Julia L. from Team 2530. Pranya T. from Team 2530. Abigail U. from Team 2977. Billy Dio from Team 2977. And Riley S. from Team 2977. Get a quick picture here. We also wanted to bring them out on the field because we wanted all of you to see who they are so that you can talk to them. We want you to really kind of seek out these students and really learn more about their specific projects that they're going to be implementing between now and the beginning of next season. So again, please join me in congratulating these student leaders. All right, now we would like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and the FIRST programs. Let's give a huge round of applause for our mentors. Yes. And now we're going to do more than that. We're going to have a mentor parade. Everybody please stand up and give a rounding standing O to our mentors. Here we come with our mentor parade. Let's do it. 1 year of service. Three years of service. Four years of service. Five years. 10 years. $15 years. And 25 years. Thank you, mentors. Thank you, everybody, for giving them this well-deserved recognition. Now it is time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards, and our first award is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. And to present this award, please welcome Mark Lawrence. Mark.
Thank you, Yoji. You know, before I get on with the award, I'd just like to make a couple comments. You look at this group over here, and they've all made a very conscious decision to spend a lot of time with you guys. You know, it's one of those things, you know, when you get on with your life, you're going to be faced with these decisions every now and then, and they're going to have a huge impact. And I can speak personally. 21 years ago, I decided that working with kids instead of working in industry was more important to me. It gave me more meaning. I walked away from a very successful job. And at one point I said, I'm not spending enough time with my family. I'm not spending enough time with my community. And I had the luxury that I could give back. And giving back was time more than anything else. And at some point, you have to decide for yourself, how are you going to spend your time? You're going to go off to school. You're in school. You're going to spend time with your friends. You're going to leave school. Those friends might drift away, and you're going to get new friends. You're going to have families, and it's all about time. And you want to make sure that you make those decisions very consciously, because it's going to make a huge difference in your life. So now I'd like to ask the best of the best to come out, the prior Woody Flowers Finalist Awards from this region, and we can have them on the field with us. Normally we'd have them introduce themselves, but you can see it's a rather large group. You guys got to move that. So these are the people that have made your team successful. And hopefully, they've imparted some of their wisdom to you on what it means to be part of this community, and also giving you advice on how to spend the rest of your life. And hopefully you take away from that. And don't forget to come back to robotics, because as I look at it, it's one of the best programs you could possibly do in all of after school activities. So let's get on with the award. This is always the fun part, and I love doing this. First stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. The award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity, gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Woody championed. Nomination essays are written by the students, judged by prior championship Woody Flowers winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of first. At regional and district championship events, mentors will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Awards. Then at the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from the renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Based on your input, the Woody Flowers Award winners now recognize one mentor for their outstanding contributions with this first experience. This mentor has been a constant advocate throughout the team's robot development, helping them think beyond the obvious, ensuring every detail supports the needs of all sub-teams. This mentor's patience and clarity when teaching complex electrical and programming concepts creates a space where students feel confident to learn and grow. Whether working hands-on or offering thoughtful guidance, this mentor meets students where they are and empowers them to succeed. This mentor's insights go far beyond mentoring. This mentor's attentiveness, professionalism, and unwavering commitment have strengthened the team in countless ways. Please join us in congratulating the 2026 Bluff County Regional Woody Flowers Award winner, Nancy Heinz from Team 4859, the Cy Bears.
Thank you, everybody. Congratulations, Nancy. Congratulations. All right, our next and final award today is the Volunteer of the Year Award. I'm going to ask the Bluff Country Regional Planning Committee to come join me out on the field. You can give it up for these individuals as well. I mean, they made this all happen. They made this all happen. So, I don't think anybody who hasn't served on a regional planning committee actually doesn't really understand the amount of work involved in kind of putting this kind of event together. So, again, thank you so much for doing this. We have so many wonderful volunteers. You know, we've got inspectors, refs, judges, field and scoring table crew, planning committee, machine shop individuals, pit administration. I mean, all of these individuals are deserving of this award. Their dedication and commitment are absolutely critical across all FIRST programs. We could not have this event without all of the volunteers that are here today supporting all of you. So one more round of applause for the volunteers that are here today. Thank you. All right. It's my honor to announce the Volunteer of the Year Award for the Bluff Country Regional. This longtime FIRST volunteer brings enthusiasm, positivity, and joy in the form of fruit snacks to every event where she's present. The volunteer is the judge you want to see popping up in your pit or in your impact interview room. Calm and prepared, she asks the right questions to ensure that all teams shine, from the most nervous student to the polished, well-prepared team. At this point in her volunteer service, she has easily interviewed over 200 FIRST Impact teams, diligently preparing each team to give them her undivided attention and the best possible interview experience. As judge advisor, she now guides rookie and veteran judges to carry on and do the same, making the best possible team and event experiences possible. Please join me in congratulating our 2026 Minnesota Bluff Country Regional Volunteer of the Year, Rebecca Earl. Rebecca, I think the fruit snacks gave it away, didn't it? I think that was the clue right there. All right, congratulations to today's award winners. We'll be presenting all of our team awards tomorrow, and that'll happen during the afternoon, during the playoffs. Again, I want to thank all the teams for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. The pits will be closing immediately, like right now, because we're done with our awards ceremony. And so please collect your stuff, put your robot to bed, give it some rest. It's got a busy day tomorrow. You've got a busy day tomorrow. And I know you've got a lot of work to do tonight, so we'll have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremony starting at 8:30 a.m. Good night, everyone.